Okay guys, I think we are live. Give me a moment, I'm just prepping something. Come on. I'm trying to get cut up. Okay. Chat, 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 chat. Okay, guys. Alright, thank you. Sorry, I was just trying to get something together. Okay, guys. Okay. Stream. Okay. How's it going, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well. I forgot to do my intro. This is the Omizu Paintz channel on YouTube. Welcome. I'm Omizu Paintz. That's not my real name. No, I'm Omizu. Omizu Paintz is the channel. Of course, that's not my real name. It would be pretty cool if that were my real name. But not so much. What's going on here? Got my little spider ring going on. Spidey ring. Spidey ring. Yep, little Halloween package from a place. And is the music too loud? Drop it down one. Little shamisen hip hop mix. And yeah, it is 1:34 p.m. here in the Midwest of America. And the sun is out. It is in my face again. A little bit later than I usually start in the morning, but I was getting things cleaned up and all that. But here we are, back. Let's see if we can find our what happened to our guy. Let me see, do we have it in this one? I'm looking for our sample guy. Here he is. Thought we had one. Copy. And okay. paste this. Paste this guy in here. Yep, we're good. I don't know if we really need him much anymore, but we will. Let me see. We're gonna play with his shirt though. So we need the lighter color. And should we go something a little warmer? Let's see. We are listening to Arts and Education with Travis Prince on TikTok, because I guess YouTube has been giving him a hard time. So he has to use his TikTok, or not TikTok, but Twitch. Hey, laughing girl. Just saying, hey, got family over. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you too. I hope you're enjoying. You said your sister came into town, so I hope you guys are having a good time and enjoying yourself. What am I using? So, yeah, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you guys have a great evening. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you. I've been slacking. On the old Slack train. I don't know if I like this green. That's okay. As long as we get it filled in, we can always change the color, right? We can always change the color. Anyways, let's move this under. Yeah. Hey, Oxmells, how are you doing today? Thanks for dropping in. We're just working on these illustrations still. And trying to get this done. I hope hope your day was going well. I'm assuming it's evening. Yeah, I'm still not sure about this green. I feel like, should I just go with the yellow? Should I just do yellow? I'm doing pretty good, Ox. Just trying to take advantage of my day off. Yeah, 7:39 p.m. there. Yeah, we're still just, it's like 1:40 here, so 1:40 p.m. So we're a little bit behind you. But yeah, I've been well. I worked quite a bit this past 4 days, so I've been not doing much streaming. I did do some last night, but I didn't really do any drawing. So it's kind of just me BSing on on the old channel. Oh, my wife is calling me. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay. Okay, hold on. My wife is freaking out because she can't get on the internet. She has to work, so... where's the internet stuff? Alright, guys. I'm going to put it on break screen real quick. Dude, where's my passwords? They move everything. I don't know where anything's at now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you're still there, Ox. LG said she had family over, so she was just dropping in and out. In your basement, stripping copper cable. YouTube got a hold of you? Yeah, it does that. It'll do that for sure. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what's going on with our other internet provider that my wife uses for her work. I reset the router, but it went back to what it was doing, so she's checking to see if there's an outage or something. I figure that's pretty typical. It's been good for a while, so you know how it is. Good things don't last forever, so I'm sure they'll have it figured out. Yeah, they'll figure it out, but they don't ever let you know. Well, not sure about this green. Oh, sorry. I forgot. I took it off the... I'm sitting here drawing. It's still on my home screen? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I think I switched it, but I forgot about the delay. There's always a delay. So, are you rewiring your place? Is that why you're tearing out the wire? Thanks. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Ox. Yeah, there's a slight delay, so okay, if we can get this figured out. Oh, okay. You make some pretty decent money off of it, I'm assuming. Man, wiring, that's kind of a... can be kind of a messy job. Yeah, I've done a little bit of construction in my time. Helped my dad and my brother with some projects. Mostly painting and staining. Hey, iGenuine, how are you doing? We're working on these illustrations. So I'm trying to finish up these final passes on these pages for this book art, this kid's book art. It's not my kid's book, but I'm helping to illustrate it. So I'm just doing doing the finishing passes. You see, I got the dog. I got the dog pretty detailed out, so just working on this guy. I'm not sure about his green sweater though, but it's pretty easy to switch out colors, so if I need to. Thank you. I'm trying to make it look as good as I can for them without killing myself in the process. No, I don't do this full-time, Ox. It's like kind of a little part-time gig, so like kind of like a one-off. But they do plan on doing another book. So this is the second book I've done with them. So the sweater pops from the background. Yeah, kind of like this salmon-y color. I don't know. It's supposed to be like this fella here getting breakfast ready for Stella. She's yawning, but some people said she looked like she was crying, and I was like, yeah, that kind of reads like that. Sorry if I'm moving everything around, but yeah, we're just trying to get these details in. I might put some flecks in the table or the counter surface and stuff. Maybe some simple wood grain, real simple wood grain for the cabinet base. Soften some of these hard lines, like in the hair. I'll soften these different layers. Gotta work on the skin here and some more. But yeah, I just want to fill in this color. But yeah, it's a fun little project. I'd say you got the gig. Yeah, for sure. If they do end up getting around to doing a third book, I think they're still working on the story for that one. So, but yeah, I really need to get this finished so that they can start getting the book ready for printing. And I have been slacking the past week with my day job, which is not related to art, so I've been putting in a lot of hours at the hospital. So now that I have a day off, I can't make any excuses why I can't do it. Yeah. Time for goofing off is done. Yeah, I don't know why he's kind of looking muscular. It's like the muscles are popping out of his sweater. A little play on the Incredible Hulk. His green sweater. You know what? Oh, shoot. Popeye Jr., yeah. He's wearing the spinach. So we got to come back and we'll clean up. Whoops. Nope, redo that. We'll change the opacity so we know where our lines are at. This was actually not supposed to change. It's this one. So I hope y'all are doing well today. You having a good one, iGenuine? Ox is tearing out wiring. Is it copper wires or copper tubing? No, I don't do advertising. I work at a hospital, so it's unrelated to the art. So, yeah, I don't know if I would get into advertising at all. It seems like a very cutthroat business. Oh, you're off work tomorrow? So you got big plans for tomorrow then? You got some stuff you're working on? Yeah, I was doing some other digital art instead of working on this. Playing with some GIFs, some animated GIFs. I mean, I guess GIFs are animated. Both wire, tubes, brass, anything metal. I guess getting ready for the big weigh-in. Okay. So are you just going in and tearing out for that stuff, or do you do stuff besides that? Oh, I forgot to put the camera back. Wait, where's my pad? There we go. Could have pointed it outside of the window, but the sun is gone now. It is back to being overcast. The sun was plowing through the clouds for a little bit. No, it's not. Yep, this part of the project can be kind of the hardest because you're so close to being done. We are doing burnouts, house fires at the moment until we get planning sorted to build 10 new. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Do you guys get a lot of house fires where you're at? Or people just like arson or something? Okay, you know what? I need to go back to this. We got 3 sites we're waiting to start, so these small jobs until that's sorted. Okay. So you do new construction? My dad does residential architecture, so I'm somewhat familiar with some of the kind of what I don't lingo isn't the right word, but somewhat familiar with what people do in that field, even though I'm like no journeyman or anything. It's mainly electrical fires. The last 2 we did was started by e-scooters. Like, people have those little electric scooters in their house and then it just kind of starts a fire. That's crazy. Yep, I don't know anything about e-scooters other than what I see on the internet. Didn't realize they were so deadly. They Chinese-made e-scooters. Yeah, I don't know if our city where I live at, I don't think they have like an e-scooter program. I know some bigger cities have like those little scooters I see people zipping around on. I'm assuming you just use your phone to like pay for some time on the scooter, and then you just use the scooter, which if you're familiar with scootering, then it's good. If not, man, I can only imagine how many accidents happen because people aren't familiar with how to ride or drive those things. Okay. Green sweater. Let's see. I could probably add some green down here. Green sweater. The amount of people I've nearly ran over on e-scooters is terrifying. People are crazy, man. I don't get it. They'll just like slide out into the road or whatever. Like, don't you guys gotta follow the road rules too? And you're going up against a vehicle, man. I don't know if I'd be on top of paying attention to what's going on around me. But yeah, I've seen people just kind of do some crazy stunts on those things. Like, you have a death wish, right? Because you ain't gonna win out over some vehicle. Okay. Okay, I know what I need to do here. is I need to soften these up. Soften these up a little. Get rid of those hard edges. I'd hit a pole or something. Yeah, you know, they go so fast too. So I don't know. I mean, you'd have to give me a lot of space where I can feel comfortable on it. I mean, I grew up skateboarding, and skateboarding in crowded areas, people would always get freaked out. Like, they'd hear you coming, you just sit by them. It's like, if you don't move and just follow the path you're going, the skateboarder will avoid you for the most part, unless they're new to skateboarding. Then they might not have the skills. Okay, it's like some of these edges are going to be hard and some of them are going to be soft. Can't say I've hit a pole skateboarding. My worst incident was I was at a skate park and me and another guy collided, and he was much bigger than me, so I got knocked into a wall and got the wind knocked out of me. Took me a moment. He tried to help me up, but I needed I needed to just sit there for a second. So yeah, but it was a case of where I thought he was going to go one direction and he ended up going the direction I didn't think he was going to go, and we collided. And that type of stuff happens. Yeah, I think my back was hurting a little bit after that one too. Ooh, man, BMX. I feel like BMX is even like harder. I don't know how people dodge. Like, if you have to bail or fall, how you get that bike out of the way. But growing up skateboarding and not BMXing, I guess, you know, comes down to experience. I just didn't like I didn't like the idea of getting tangled up in all the, like, the frame and stuff like that. You know, I'd rather have a skateboard hit me over getting tangled up in the metal. But everybody's different. I had some friends who skateboarded but then got into BMX too. Okay, so I soften those edges. Some of these edges I want to keep, I don't know, keep this hard here. Yeah, somebody's got to be the BMXer in the neighborhood. Okay, this is going to get softened. Yeah, before we got into skateboarding, we had bikes, so we'd be all over the neighborhoods. And then once we got into skateboarding, then it was like we were skateboarding all over the neighborhoods, looking for spots to skateboard on. Looks like I'm gonna have to soften all of these edges. Once you do one, everything else needs to get done. Within a week, came out of nowhere here, the whole skateboarder scene. Yeah, skateboarding was popular, yeah, in the 2000s. So I started skateboarding in the late 80s. We skated pretty much all the time up until like the mid 90s, and then I slowed down in skateboarding. I still skated, but not like I did when I was younger. Slowed down, got into other stuff, doing art, music, working, and I pretty much used skateboarding as transportation, but I wasn't doing like going out and doing tricks and stuff like that. You know, pretty much mostly transportation, a little bit here and there, but not a whole lot, just to kind of keep up on my skills. And then about 2004, I moved back into the cities where I was at, because I was living out in some country area in Minnesota. Moved back to the cities and then started skateboarding again. Started skating with some old friends that I used to skateboard with when I was younger. And went pretty heavy for like the next 5 to 8 years. And then pretty much when I turned 40, I really turned 40, got married, and I pretty much slowed down or stopped any skateboarding. I'd go out like once, maybe twice a season, just to kind of push around and stuff. I went out once last season. It is hard on my body. Being 51, it's hard to... It's not like when you're younger. And plus, if you don't keep up on it, like exercising, or like my muscles, just, I can't jump anymore. I can still push around and carve on ramps and stuff like that, and do stuff like that, but I can't jump. You're crap on a skateboard? Yeah, not everybody is gonna have the that affinity to and take to it like, you know, a fish in water. But, you know, it was mostly fun, just hanging out with everybody, like your friends, and, you know, causing trouble or whatever, just getting into trouble. Rollerblades and BMX, yeah, as long as you got some kind of wheels, you could still hang with everybody as long as they're cool. Like here in America, it's like if you're a skateboarder, you stick with skateboarding. If you're a rollerblader, you might hang out with some skateboarders if they tolerated you, but I don't know if there were too many groups that were like a mix of bladers, skaters, and bikers. Here, everybody kind of kept to their social group. But, you know, nowadays it's different. The scenes have changed so much. People are more open to the different, you know, types of, I guess you can call them extreme activities. So, yep, whole different world than what I grew up in. where you get made fun of. The jocks would make fun of you, and nowadays skateboarding is everywhere that it's hard for people to not know something about skateboarding. But yeah, I've been out of the scene for so long. All my friends got their own lives, live in different areas of the country. Yep, have families. So it's a thing not too many people do anymore, at least as far as like my friends or my circle of friends. I do miss it. I do watch a lot of skateboarding stuff. But yeah, I miss it. Yeah. We still have the memories. I have some videos, that I put together because besides skating, I was really into videoing too. So I made some edits. Some of that stuff's on my YouTube channel still. Yeah, when I got back into it in the early mid 2000s, I met a bunch of new people just from going to the skate park. So a lot of my friends were like 10 years younger than me, even though I still had some of my old friends that we still hung out and maybe skated once in a while. I met a lot of newer, younger kids and who are like really hungry into the skateboarding thing. Oh, what am I doing? Oh shoot, that almost kind of looked good. I feel like I want to keep that now. Yeah, but now all those guys, because they were in their early 20s. Now they're like in their mid 30s, gonna be coming into their early mid 30s, but pretty soon they'll be in their 40s. And a lot of them have their own families now too. I still see them post stuff, skateboarding here and there. But yeah, it's crazy. And I was doing that. I was doing all that skating and filming back in my early mid 30s. Yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to do that now. I could probably do some filming, but yeah, that would definitely take a toll on me. Having to keep up with the young people filming. I could probably do it, but my back would definitely be hurting after a session. But yep, I just leave that to the younger crowd nowadays. Most of your old friends are still into drugs from their late teens. Yeah. That can be hard if you don't look for help. Depends on the drugs. If they're hard drugs, then that's not good. Stuff like marijuana, people just get like kind of unmotivated and don't want to do anything, but some people get motivated. I don't know. Used to smoke a lot of weed with our friends. Most of my crew or people I hung out with smoked weed, and that was pretty much it. Not too many of us were like drinkers, or not till much later friends got into drinking, but I don't know, alcohol was kind of something I couldn't really handle, so I didn't do too much drinking. Because when I did drink, I was one of those like, drink and kind of get crazy. That's not good. if I can't be crazy without alcohol, then I shouldn't be drinking alcohol just to let loose. So yeah, alcohol wasn't my thing. I didn't like how the state it put me in. Marijuana, a little bit different, but still, since I haven't really done a whole lot of that since the end of the 2000s, like, I don't miss it. If anything, I feel like I wasted a lot of time, but you know, you're young, you have fun, you're experimenting with stuff. I'm not saying everybody should go out and do that, but you know, people make their own decisions, so. But yeah, I was able to just give it up under certain circumstances that I will not go into at this time. But if it weren't for that, I probably would still be smoking weed on a regular. But that's not something. I'm glad I don't really need it. And I know some people are like, oh, it makes me more creative, and that. It never did that for me. I was always a creative person, so I never was like, oh, I need weed to be creative. If anything, I was smoking weed to curb my creativity, if that makes any sense. Like, I didn't want to believe that I could be as good as I wanted to be, so instead of being, you know, trying to be the most, it would be like, oh, I'm just gonna smoke some weed and be like, oh, I'm a weed head, so I can't be successful or be good at anything. Watching good friends fight over coke and pills, nah, not for me. They are still like that 20 years on. Yeah, that's pretty sad. There's a lot of people a lot of addicts that come into the hospital and stuff like that, and you just see them and how they act, and you're like, man, it's hard to deny that there is a problem. There is a problem in this world. Yeah, meth. There's a lot of people that come in on meth, and you just see just like they are not themselves. Yeah, I feel you there, Ox. It's just, I don't know. It's like, especially if you're like an open type of person, where you're cool with like meeting and being friendly with most people. Some people can't, like, I guess, I don't know, they can pick up on your energy, and so certain types will avoid you while other types, you know, oh, they see you, oh, this person looks like or feels like a kindred spirit, so let's try to be friends with them. And some people are just like, okay, they're cool, and then you find out, oh, they're not that cool because they, you know, they're doing this substance. But I don't want to judge anybody because of, you know, the things that they do, but you just don't want to be around the things you know you don't want to be around. So it's like, you know, I don't hate you, but I don't want to be around this. I don't like the energy it's giving off, that you're giving off, so see you later. And I had no problem with that. You know, I wasn't the type, maybe when I was younger and skateboarding and early on, after like my brother and a lot of his friends that I skated with gave up, stopped skating, I was pretty much skating by myself. And then eventually you just, if you get out and you're going places, eventually you meet other people. So, and then I kind of had my own circle of friends that I skated with, and they were all getting into smoking pot and stuff like that. And I was still heavily into skateboarding, but because, I'm hanging with them, it's like, okay, I don't want to look like the odd person out. So, and come to find out, my dad was a weed smoker. I never knew my dad smoked weed the whole time I was growing up. Like, I'm sure my brother knew, because my brother got into it before I did. I I didn't start smoking weed until I was like 20 years old. So that's kind of late for most people, but some people would think not. But a lot of people get into it when they're younger. So, yeah, but nothing too hard. I had friends that dabbled in, who were dealers that dabbled in like acid or mushrooms. At one point, ecstasy. I don't know what they would call it nowadays, but yeah, I did ecstasy a couple times, and nope. That acid, same with acids. Like these synthetically made drugs, no way, man. I don't know what anybody was putting in that stuff. Yeah, you hate when people talk about you to people and they end up telling you about it. Yeah. Some people just can't. They're just not the type of people you want to be hanging out with. You couldn't handle weed, half a joint would send me to bed. Yeah. I can't say it didn't do that to me. We just, like my circle of friends, we smoked so much weed. We would just be smoking weed. I remember before I moved out of my dad's house, and I moved out at like 23. So from about 20 to 23, people would come over and hang out at our house in our rooms, and we'd watch videos and like movies and play video games and listen to music and stuff. So we'd be hanging out. So we kind of had, like, I guess you would say, a safe space, versus some people are out there on the streets and getting into trouble and stuff. And it's not like we wouldn't leave and then go skateboarding and be out late at night and get into our own trouble. But yeah, we weren't trying to do stuff like, we weren't trying to rob or hurt people. We were just skateboarders. We just wanted to have fun, and we smoked weed. And yeah, I remember we got jumped one time because we were going from one friend's house to another friend's house late at night, and we were kind of just walking, and a couple dudes on bicycles rode up on us. Like literally, we were at my friend's, like his driveway, and they came rolling up on the bikes. And the funny thing was, there was two of them, and there was four of us, and all my friends bailed. Like, they took off. And since I was kind of at the back when these guys rode up, they kind of got a hold of me, and we tussled a little bit. And I'm like, who are these jokers? Because one guy, he was trying to like get me down or something like that on the ground, and I'm like, so he had me grabbed by my t-shirt, and the whole time I'm just like in shock, like, what the is going on here? And the guy is trying to kick me and punch me while he's holding onto my shirt. So since he was doing that, he basically had no power behind any of his punches or kicks. So, and plus the adrenaline in me was kicking in, so I couldn't feel anything. But yeah, I ended up getting cuts on my, like some minor lacerations on my hand. And I don't know if one guy, because the other guy, they got me up against like the side of this brick church next to my friend's house. And the one guy came in, and it was really dark. I couldn't see crap. And wearing glasses, I can't remember if my glasses got knocked off or not. So everything's kind of slightly blurry. But I'm thinking this other guy came in and he had like a little pocket knife or something, was trying to swing it around. And I'm like, what are these jokers doing? So eventually I was able to like get away from the building and then wrench my shirt away from the guy's hand. And once he did that, he ended up taking off, which his buddy had taken off slightly before that. So after they had gone, I went and sat on the front steps of my friend's house until they all came back. And I'm looking at them and I'm like, why the frick did you guys bail? And they're all younger than me. Like, I'm the oldest. I'm like, thank you guys for freaking bailing on me. Yeah, I ended up, I don't even know why I bothered, but I was like, called the cops. This is before I realized anything about cops don't do nothing. I reported the characters. They drove me to a car where they had pulled some people over, and I'm like looking around at the people in the car, and I'm like, these aren't even the guys at all. I don't know who you have here, and I don't care. So basically after that, I was like, can you take me to the emergency room? And I don't even know why I did that. But yeah, I waited in the emergency, got some stitches for the minor lacerations, and then got let out, got discharged, and then I don't know, I think I took the bus home to my dad's. I can't remember if I was still staying at my dad's. I think I was still staying at my dad's house at that time. But yeah, that was an interesting little incident. Like, got jumped, but it was like a weird, like, surreal moment. Like, not really getting jumped. Just like, who are these jokers? Later it comes out, there was always one guy who'd start fights with random people, then run off and leave us to fight. Oh, in your crew? Hey, Random Oddities. Thanks for joining. Just got here, missed the first half of the story, but got to see you live. Thanks. Yeah, I was just telling Ox about the time I had gotten jumped by some randos in the neighborhood. Just some old youthful stories about smoking weed and hanging out with friends, and then kind of getting into stupid stuff. Yeah, this one was not looking for trouble. So basically it gets around, and because all my friends were like upset that I got jumped, and I'm the only one that, like, I don't even give a crap anymore. It's like, and they're all like, we know who jumped you, and I'm like, I don't even care anymore. Like, this dude isn't gonna have any bearing on my life. I don't care. You guys shouldn't care either. Like, you're just gonna get into more trouble yourself. Like, I don't want you guys getting into trouble because you're trying to, uphold my honor. Like, you know, I appreciate that, but dudes, don't get into trouble for my sake. Like, and if you do, it's not for me, it's because it's for yourself for some reason. Like, I was over it. I didn't get seriously hurt, you know, some minor lacerations, got stitches. I was moving on to the next, you know, the next fun thing in my life. Not worrying about, like, do we need, because we're not even gangbangers. We're just dumb potheads, skateboarding potheads. Like, are you kidding me? Like, don't go to jail on my behalf. Like, you know, you guys, you don't need it. You guys are already like, you're already one step there, being drug dealers yourself. So you don't need extra help going to jail. But yeah, interesting times, being young and having fun, and yeah, being into that experimental age. I'm just glad, I never got into the hardcore stuff. I've seen people on hardcore drugs, coke. I see people at the hospital all the time coming in. They're on meth. They have no idea what's going on, and they have the most outrageous, like, concerns. Like, seriously, like, I don't need to hear your whole entire life story, dude. You're only telling me all this stuff because you're high AF. Yeah, good old life stories. Weed and drinks make for some interesting memories. Yeah, you know, I'm just glad to have survived my youth. Some people don't. So, and we had some fun along the ways. There was, you know, we had our sad moments too. Some friends ODing and stuff like that. So, and people feeling guilty because they survived their friend. It's like, dude made his own choice. I feel bad that this is how it ended for him, but you guys need to take this as a lesson, and kind of like be careful with what you do. Yep. You were in urgent care once, and some lady was drinking hand sanitizer foam from the dispenser. Oh, that is hardcore, because there's probably stuff in that stuff you shouldn't be ingesting, even though there's alcohol in it. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's been any recent stories or things that have happened within the last week at my job. The stuff I use to do is 50-50 good and bad memories. Glad I got out. Yeah, just be glad you survived that stuff. Because you think when you're young, it's like, oh, it's all innocent or whatever, until something happens and reality sets in, and you have to deal with the seriousness of the moment. And I don't know if I should be making these edges on the outside hard or soften those ones. Oh, so yeah, oddities. I'm working on this kids book project right now. illustrating somebody else's story, but they brought me on to do this. So this on the left, that's just so I can sample or keep things consistent, but this guy right on the left isn't supposed to be part of this page. And I'm wondering if I need to put something in the background, but I don't want to get too heavy in details. Maybe like silhouettes of some kitchen, like a refrigerator or something. I don't know. The less, you know what they say, less is more. Yeah, so basically, it's a story about the little red puppy here. Her name is Stella. Where is this here? So this gets turned off. You know, you got text on one side. I don't know, this counter might not extend out like that because the publisher is always like, you can't have stuff underneath the text. It makes it harder to read. I'm like, okay. And then like the center, the spine, what they call the gutter. I don't know if you're familiar with some of the book lingo. I've only been made aware of it within the last year and a half. But yeah, they're like, don't put anything in the center there. It's just going to get lost. And I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, Ox, you have a good night. I'm sure that shower is going to be nice and hot. Nice and hot shower. That's what I like. So yeah, I'm doing all these different, there's 15 spreads. I've been slowly doing the final detail passes here, so you can see the cats are done, the dogs. I need to figure out down below though, like I think they trim off like maybe 1/8 of an inch around the entire page. But yeah, I'm just kind of doing this. These different pages that I got going on. Trying to fix some of the drawings. Especially like some of the the perspective on some of this stuff is out of whack. Especially like the stuff in the bathroom, the sink and stuff, which I thought was on the same, but you know what? It's a kid's book and nobody cares except other artists who are like, your perspective is screwed, like your lines are not even matching. But we'll see. It bugs my eye, so if it starts to bug me, then I will change it if I got time. But I mean, like I said, it's for kids, so if it's a little weird, kids don't mind. And I kind of did, like with the trees here, they're like more polygonal shaped. I'll do some detail stuff in there, but using like different brush type stuff. Yep, the publisher will definitely let you know you need to make changes. But for the most part, the authors kind of are steering the ship, and the publisher is kind of being a little bit more hands-off because it's their project. Yeah, I just got random things going on here that hopefully can tell the story without the text, but it definitely works with the text. You need that context, and that's what the text provides. Or it's just like, what the hey is going on? Yeah, so basically the premise is Stella's wondering about her origins, and her brothers are these cats, and she starts asking them about their origins, and they tell her, and then so she wants to find out where she comes from, and she finds out that there's a picture of her mother somewhere in the house in a picture book, a photo album, and so the first half of the book is she's trying to find this photo album and the picture. She finds the picture, and her owner's like, "Do you want to meet your mom?" And so she gets this opportunity to go and meet her mother. And then, yeah, so this is where they see the photo, and they're like, "Oh, I guess Stella wants to meet her mom, right?" So this is her getting all dolled up to meet her mom. I need to fix the the woman. She looks like a fish. And then finally her meeting her mom. And then they ask her, "Do you want to stay with the woman that owns her mom?" And she's like, "Hell no, but I want to cuddle up with my mom one last time." So, yeah. And then this is the happy family with the mom in the picture too. Hey, Wild Wolf, how are you doing? It's good to see you. You have a question? What's the question? Whoops. I need to get back to the page I was originally working on. Yeah, I hope that wasn't too much information random. Fish cool. Yeah. I need to fix her face. She just has those eyes that bug out like a fish. Some of the expressions I need to fix, but you know, as I do these finishing passes, it should be great. Hey Emmett, how you doing? Got to get some voiceover actors. Since you were hired, you're able to publish the stills as a video series. Oh, yeah. I probably shouldn't be posting any of this online, but I think as long as I don't have the text, the actual text for the story in there, I think they'd be pretty cool with it. Because nobody knows what's going on until they actually see the finished product. And I didn't sign any NDA, you know. So, and my channel is so small right now. Nobody's seeing much of this. But yeah, maybe one day there'll be an animated series about the dog. I don't know. I probably won't be working on it. Yeah, no NDA, so you guys also have the difference when you give a thumbs up. You see those fireworks signs, colors, or it's like red? I don't know what you mean, Wild Wolf. Yeah, no NDA, no problem. Yeah, no NDA. It's such a small project, and we're working with a local publishing company here in Iowa. So, and I don't think there was anything in the contract I signed that said that I couldn't do this. So, like, yeah, it's such a small project. But who knows? Maybe I'll ask them about that for the next book. But the thing is, once you ask, then it's like, oh yeah, no, we don't want you to do that. And it's like, darn, I shouldn't have asked. Yeah, but so the first book is out there. You worked at Rockstar Games a long time ago, and the NDA lasted for 2 years after you quit. Or something crazy. Yeah, I've heard of stuff like that before. That is pretty crazy. Like, they won't let you talk about anything that went on while you were there and after you leave. Yeah, no NDA, no problem. Yeah. So, Wild Wolf, what did you mean when you asked, do we have? Is there a difference when you give a thumbs up? You see those fireworks signs, colors, or it's like red. I don't see anything when. But I'm watching through OBS. I'm not watching the actual stream on YouTube. So I'm not sure if there's something they added or if there's something YouTube does differently in different countries. I mean, if you mean like when people are texting me and they do like some emoji and there's some crazy particle stuff that happens, like fireworks or something, yeah, I see that sometimes. But I better keep softening away. Yep, you gotta soften these hard edges. Whoops. Oh, I guess he went offline. So that was the end of his stream. Follow Black Kids. Okay. Come on, I'm just trying to get off of here. Get back on old tubes. You saw some new YouTube, I think, where they would animate the emoji or something, but haven't seen it on a stream. Huh. I wouldn't be surprised if they would start implementing that. I don't know if YouTube's trying to take a page out of Twitch's book and start letting people tailor their pages with kind of other things like weird widgets or stuff like that. What was I doing? Trying to get this. I want to make sure I stay on the right layers. Okay, I don't know. Green sweater. Dude's buff though, man. I don't know why he's so buff, but he's buffed out. And I think I need to go. Shoot. Yeah, I gotta soften all this stuff up. I forgot. Yeah, I don't know if it's a competitive thing. Because I know some people who stream both Twitch and YouTube for their live streams, and you always hear them talking to because usually I watch on YouTube, you always hear them talking to their people in Twitch, and they're spending their bits, and they got all kinds of crazy stuff going on. Taking care of pets is a workout. Do you have a lot of pets? Or are you talking about, when you say refer to pets, you're talking about followers? That's if you mean it that way, that's the first time I've heard anybody refer to their following as pets. I don't know if that's a Twitch thing. Oh, the buff dude? Yeah, he's got to stay on top of his game. He's got to be able to peel back these these things on the containers. What do you think of artist statements? I mean, if you have something to state, there's nothing wrong with them. Do you think they're pretentious? Is that what you mean? That artist statements are pretentious? I mean, some probably could be, especially if you're not very well versed at creating artist statements. Are you having to create an artist statement, Emmett? If you push the like button on a video on YouTube, it's different. Oh, is it? I haven't noticed that yet. They do like some sparkly stuff. Sparkles start popping up. If that's the case, they're definitely trying to go Twitch route. Like around it, or the colors confetti. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Little animations. Yeah, I think they're trying to make it more fun for people. You know what they need to do is to relax on their rules is the thing. People are jumping YouTube because they keep banning them. Red sparkles. Okay. See, stuff like that, you should be able to customize. As far as like a YouTube, like somebody doing YouTube. You should be able to customize that stuff. I'm sure maybe in the future it'll get more advanced in that way. Well, I hope that's dark enough. I don't think that hits my baseline for my darks. But I don't really have, well, the darkest thing I have in here is this this cabinet face and maybe her mouth. So that's setting my baseline for my darkest darks, except for his eye. It's definitely black. You'll appreciate this, Emmett. I am using black in my artwork. Yeah, I don't care about shorts. Like I have a few shorts, but like quit. I hate when these platforms try to funnel you into what they think is the next greatest thing for their platform. That's what happened to Instagram. And to me, Instagram isn't funny anymore because they're trying to make Instagram into TikTok, where it's all about reels. Same with YouTube. It's all about these shorts or reels. Like, dude. Hey, Wendy, how are you doing today? Yeah, I was trying to stay abreast of Travis's stream on Twitch, but doing my own live stream at the same time and trying to do the art and then chat with everybody else kind of took over. But I kind of heard the new song. Yeah, it sucks that YouTube booted him again. Oh, Emmett, I don't know if I answered your question about artist statements, though. Typically, if I show, I have an artist statement, but I always feel like it's such BS. I just try to make it fun. But that, yeah, I agree with you, Random. But that's the thing, these companies, like, if they stop doing anything, they're not they're not they're not creating stuff. They're just like maintaining what they already have. And you know, it's I'm sure the company's like, you guys need to make this better and better and better, keep changing things and making it better. Same with like Apple and um their operating systems. Like, Apple, why do you got to keep changing your UI every 6 months or whatever? Because I get used to the UI of the old, and then they change it up, and then I'm trying. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe we need to have that shake up a little bit. But yeah, I'm sure as developers they wanna keep making new things and trying new stuff. But yeah, it moves so fast that the people who are the users, uh, they can't keep up. Yeah, I know. It's his work week, Wendy. So I'm sure, since he's not off from work like he was the past few weeks, uh, he got focus on the job too. But yeah, he's usually pretty regular with his streams. So it's weird. It's weird because it's on Twitch and not YouTube. I'm so used to his YouTube and his layout when he streams vertical, how it's shown in Twitch. It's like so small, I can't even see anything. Also, they changed the rules around shorts recently. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, Wild Wolf. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I know my latest little short GIF was posted as a short for some reason. Like, after 15 seconds or something, you can't add music anymore. Like, it only allow you 15 seconds of audio, even if your video is longer than 15 seconds. Or like, you gotta do it within 15 seconds or else you can't do anything. I haven't even figured out how to add music to the shorts. Like, at least with Instagram, it has that. There's like a button interface. It's like, oh, here, add music. At least I can see that, and I'm like, oh, I can add some music to this. Whereas YouTube, I don't even know what to do to add music. Like, they should make it easier, especially if they're gonna be so on top of copyright. Like, they don't want people using copyrighted material. They should help them and make it easier for the user to do that, so they don't have to like figure it out after they post their short or their video that now they're getting a copyright struck. Yeah, that's no fun. I think they need to partner with Spotify or something so we can play whatever songs we want if we have a paid subscription. Yeah, if you're paying for their service, they should just add that in as part of it. It's like, I should be able to use music. I don't know. They need to integrate this stuff more, like, better. I don't know if, dude, you got these whatever think tanks or whatever, they can't think of these things. Like, they're paying these different groups to like figure out what they should be doing next. These people can't think of this stuff. It's because they don't use the product. So how are they supposed to understand what people need if they're not using these products? All right, Wendy, have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably see you in Travis's stream next, because I need to hear the song. I didn't get to hear the full song. But yeah, have a good evening and catch you next time. Yeah, exactly. Especially if we already rent the music. I mean, yeah, Instagram kind of allows you to use music, like, Granted, it's like whatever they have available to you, but there's quite a bit of like good music, and I don't know how they got access to that. Maybe YouTube can't, or Google can't get access to that because other companies already have some kind of agreement with those other like music companies. Deezer is also like Spotify. Yeah, I'm not familiar. What's Deezer? Is that a... Is Deezer like another social media platform, or is that like a music, like a Spotify type thing? Yeah, all these record companies or music companies should be doing deals with these platforms so that people can use the music if they pay a small fee, just like a, what do they call it? Oh crap, I can't think of the word. But yeah, you know, you pay a licensing fee and you can use the music. Like, especially if you're paying a monthly subscription. I don't know. You know, I'm assuming that's pennies on the dollar for, you know, music. If you spend whatever 99 cents on whatever Apple's thing is for one song, like, come on. You've never tried YouTube Music, but if they allow us to freely stream with background music, if you're a paid member, I'd probably try it. Yeah, you know, if they made it available, people would, if they're paying, they would use it. I don't know what's going on with YouTube's pool or source of music, but you know, they they need to figure it out. Like, do you start working with lesser known or not as big you know, music creators to help, you know, provide stuff like that for people to use? I don't know. These people are not using their brains. Like, they're so focused on the money that they can't come up with ideas. Like, we just need the money. Who's got the idea? Who's got the idea that's going to make us the money? Obviously, not these developers. Like, you need creatives. There needs to be like better relationships that between the developers and creators that don't get screwed up by money. I guess, and I know everybody wants money. Nobody wants to do anything for free. It's like you put all this time and effort into your creations, like, and then you don't get no money. Yep, just like Wu-Tang says, cash rules everything around me. Oh, Wu-Tang. They've been singing that since the early 90s, so everybody's been singing that since the early 90s. If you know Wu-Tang, come on. I'm sure there are other musicians that have been talking about money too before Wu-Tang came out with their songs, so... It's just all these freaking CEOs sucking up all the cash. CEOs and board members just like, well, we got to get our hands in the pot first before anybody else gets the money. And then they take the majority of the money. There's no money left for anybody else. Oh, here you guys go. A little trickle down. We'll trickle down on you. Yeah, nothing's changed. It just keeps getting worse with this stuff. Like, and the ones that suffer are the creators and the people who um, are there to view the content. Like, I can't really talk because I'm not at a point where I can monetize anything. But it's, as an artist, it's not easy. You got to really be on top of your game. You got to be mainly a business person, and that's why all these artists who are able to make money, they can pass as an artist. Like, their work is good enough or decent enough, or somebody buys it, but they're more business oriented. I don't even feel like they're artists. They're not even artists anymore. They're like, full on business people that kind of have some artistic ability. Those are the ones that are making the money, doing all the doing all the tutorials and stuff like that, telling everybody how they can be successful and stuff like that. It's like Spotify. You have it in your subscription for iPhone included. Oh, you have Spotify that's included with your subscription on iPhone, huh? That must be through your service provider then. I wonder if, I haven't looked into any of that. That's where I just want to be like, I'm no musician, but I feel like I should just make my own music, and it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad music in the background. It's going to be some beep, bop, boop, beep, bap. I won't even use AI. It'll just be like, here's some crap I made on GarageBand, and it's going to be the background soundscape for my little animations. And then everything else, like my live streams, are going to be soundless. All right, Random, thanks for joining. Yeah, I don't know if it's probably more of me ranting about stuff I don't know anything about. But yeah, thanks for joining in. You have a good day. Enjoy your lunch. I'll probably catch you in a stream of yours or somewhere around YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure the wife will be wanting lunch eventually, probably around 4. We'll see. We have some soup, so we can make soup. Some pho that we bought the other day. Yeah, I see you've been adding a lot of music to your stuff, Wild Wolf. What do you use? Is that stuff through YouTube, or, I mean, how do you know if YouTube's not gonna give you a copyright strike or not? Like, there should be tools, I guess. Yeah, boop and beep music. Yeah, just like, if it's got to come down to that, I guess that's what I'm gonna end up. I have to do, because if I can't use people's music, then it's gonna be some crazy, just crazy weirdness. I gotta get out the tambourine and the microphones, and I feel like this needs to get softened more. I think this definitely needs to get softened more. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, we need to bring this in there more. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, a cast shadow from the side of the head probably isn't going to be that dark. Bebop boo music, yeah. I'm going to just record some pots clanging together and record my cats and dogs making noises, and then edit together. See what I can come up with. I'm not a stranger to making weird soundscape type music. Except I don't have all the equipment that I used to have, so it would be playing with whatever new technology I can find. Actually, they have like digital, like they have a digital turntable, I think. Let's see. I thought I had it. Let's see. Digital turntable. Table. Let's see. Wait. Digital scratch. Not scratch off. Turn. Table. Let's see if anything pops up. I don't know. I thought I saw it. Yeah, see? Here we go. Baby scratch. There's flare scratch. $5 for that. Edging mix. The world #1 DJ app. Like, you don't even need like actual turntables anymore. DJ scratch. Vision. Table beats. Scratch DJ library. I mean, DJ app and AI mixer. Like, can I scratch with that? Damn, this is not like free until you have to pay for something. Let's see. They'll probably be like, oh, you gotta pay. Your time card. Mix your favorite music. Oh, you know what? I probably get copyright struck. Yep, here you go. You gotta have the subscription to Apple Music. Apple Music free for up to 2 months. I am not signing up for that. Nope. We're not doing this one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Tap to load a song. So you have to have songs. I think this one that I had, Baby Scratch, I think it already had sounds on it. baby scratch. Wait, my audio. So my audio is also. Whoops. Oh man, I don't want to connect it. I can't even hear it. What's this? Is this the speed? Okay, that's the speed. Is there no... Oh well, I don't want to play with that now. I gotta be working on these drawings. But yeah, there's stuff like that. Just add a little scratching in there or something. Yeah, I was playing with that for a bit a while ago. I think I found that. I was like, no, for real? I guess everything has gone digital. You don't need the actual... I don't know. I really like the physical, actual thing mixing on a turntable. Okay, somehow this... So if I'm using this, I am going to... I gotta get rid of this for some reason. No, don't make sense. And then this, where is the original shirt? That's weird. Why do I have... Okay, that's why I had it that way. Because it was behind the countertop. There we go. Hey, Joel, how's it going? It's called Shortcut. Oh, that's how you do it? Okay. I'll have to check it out. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Yep. You almost got a little sample of me scratching, but I can't hear it because my iPad is connected into the my computer, and I didn't want to have to figure out how to get my audio up. It would take me a little while. So I said, screw that. It's almost time for bed. Yeah, it's got to be pretty late for you. Almost 10 o'clock, or is it almost 11 o'clock? That's the thing with time difference. Time zones. The difference in time. I'm going to put a little darkness in here. So what you been up to, Joel? Did you do a stream today? And Wild Wolf, have a good night if you're heading out. Catch you in a stream somewhere, sometime. Yeah, this is like skin tight sweater. Like, I don't want to make any folds or wrinkles. We'll just make it skin tight. Yep, maybe one day I'll do a little DJ show. I don't know, I'm not used to mixing on the screen versus actual turntables, but it's been a while. No stream today, ended up coming home from work sick. Dang. Whatever I had on Friday lingered, slept all day. Oh, that sucks. I hate when days end up getting wasted because you're not feeling well. And especially if it's your day off and then you got to go back to work when you do start feeling better. It's like, man, work is making me sick. Alright, so we got some shadowy bits down here. Whoops. Come on, bring that back. Try and bring that back. Yeah, Joel, I don't know if you heard any of the conversation, but we were talking about being creators and not having access to music, like, would be nice to have to use for your creations, videos and stuff. Even if we had to pay like a slight fee through, like if you got a subscription through YouTube, you know, have some kind of access to some like better music or a musical library. I swear YouTube used to have something more than what they got now, but they probably got screwed. Okay, I don't know if this has to get a little darkness back there. Okay, so I almost feel like I need some shadowy stuff right here. Yeah, pretty much 11:30. I also fell asleep on the couch for a bit. Yeah. Yep. Fall asleep on the couch and then you wake up and you're like, man, I'm not in my bed. So you're sleeping on the couch. Jeez. We don't have a couch I can fall asleep on. No couch. Yeah, I don't know about this dark part. It doesn't seem to make much sense to me. But it'll work out. It'll work out. It's wild. The only channel that I've had any luck with is White Bat Audio, but they do 80s synth music and it doesn't always fit the vibe. Yeah, you want to be able to have access to music that works with whatever you're trying to convey. Joel, you deleted Wild Wolf. I don't even know what she said. She said goodbye or something. But if you credit them in the description, they won't claim it. See you later, Wild Wolf. Have a good evening. You'd probably be up late since you already took a nap. I hope I'm on the right layer. Yep. We're on the right layer. I kind of figured, Joel. That happens to me all the time. I'll be doing something and then I always fear like accidentally banning or blocking somebody or reporting somebody. Because it's so easy to do that on the phone. I can't be yawning right now because I got this to keep finishing. Yep, maybe later on I'll get on and play some of that Dark Sun. Get my guys. Figure out what's going on in the wildlands. I think we missed some stuff concerning this. We missed some content, or at least I have a fear I missed some content that I overlooked, but that's the nature of the role-playing games. And the screen is like... Yeah, this part down here needs some... Wait. Hey. Oh, duh. That's right. You gotta erase some of this stuff to get to that stuff. No. This is the one I should have been erasing. Okay, so let's clean up this bit. Wait, I thought I adjusted the opacity. Okay, here we go. That's why it wasn't looking that dark. Yep. Joel throwing the band hammer around. Oops. The app is called CapCut. Okay. CapCut. Now you're gone. All right, Wild Wolf. Take care. Have a good night. CapCut. Okay, something around here is leaving something. Yeah, look at that. There's, unless that's the tabletop. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Okay. Oh, I know what's going on because it's not. Change the opacity on that so it's not getting the full erase. That's why that was left over. And even with this heat on, what is going on? Even with this heater on, I'm still freaking cold. Usually it gets so hot in here I have to turn the heater down. Yep, I so badly want to jump on and start making another GIF, creating more little teeny pixel animations. So did you, hey Joel, did you play around with that Pixel app some more? Pixin? I'm sure there are some other Pixel apps out there too. I don't know why that one just kind of came up and I was like, alright, I'll give it a try. Sometimes I go by the number of reviews it gets. Okay, this needs to be softened here. Oh, duh. I was like, why isn't that erasing? Because it's this level. Or layer. There we go. Yeah, you've been enjoying it. The only thing that has bothered me is no layer merging. So if you copy an asset, then it pastes as a new layer. You can't merge it. You know what? Because that's I think the free version. I think there's more to it. If you pay for the full app, there might be that. I can't remember. I'd have to look into it some more, but yeah, because it's the free app, I think you don't have all those access to those abilities or tools. But I think I was reading about the full thing. Either in the App Store or somewhere else. Because that's how Art Set was. is that you got the free app, but it didn't have all the tools or the effects. And then yeah, I ended up, because they said $13, but I think it was more than $13 to get the full app, which was if that's the case, they need to change their advertising for how much it costs. But yeah, I got full access to Art Set, so I got a bunch of other tools and things that allow you to adjust stuff and layers and merging, and yeah, so it's definitely more fun to use. But yeah, I haven't done that. I haven't gotten that far with the Pixin app, so we'll see. If I need to merge layers and stuff like that, then I'll probably think about purchasing the full app. But if I can do what I need to do without it, and you know, I won't buy that until I need to. Yeah, it's a pretty fun app. Even revisiting old images I made on other programs, and then thinking about turning them into pixel art. Okay, so this needs to go like this. Yeah, I like the idea of like going back and forth between the different apps to create some cool looking piece of digital art. Hey, I thought that was oh, here. I was gonna say, I thought that was erasing. Let me change this. This has to go back up. Nope. Yeah, change the opacity back. There we go. Did you redo your coffee cup as a digital 8-bit coffee cup image? You animate it. Whoops, darn it. Okay, I need more of this. Oh, you did? Yeah. I mean, I know that's like pretty much kind of your logo, so I figured that'd probably be the first thing you'd want to do. I mean, that's what I would have did. It's like, ooh, I should turn my my little character with the buck outfit on spray painting into a digital 8-bit image. Okay, so one of these is needing to be erased. Erase that. I think it's this one, actually. There we go. I'm not trying to erase. I'm trying to add. I'm trying to add this. Come on. There we go. That looks a little better. This needs to get softened for sure. Oh, my shamisen music. I didn't realize it got shut off. Okay. No animation. I could do like a simple 3 or 4 frame thing. I guess yeah, it's like, what would you do though? Have somebody pour some coffee into the mug and just keep pouring coffee into the mug and then like overflowing or something? Because nobody's drinking it, they're just pouring more coffee into it. Okay, oh man, I don't know. Do I have to go another layer? Another layer? Is it gonna be pastelish? Oh, lime green? Nope. It can't be that. Endless coffee, yeah. You just keep pouring and pouring. Like, it doesn't overflow or anything. It just pours into the cup. And it's always at the same height level in the cup. Yeah, for an end screen. You pour like coffee in and then pour some creamer in and drop a couple sugar cubes in there. Yeah, I need to do some more, like a different title screen and an intro and outro thing. Except I don't know what I would do yet. I just like to do it just to have some experimental stuff. I think if it overflowed and filled the screen and bubbles spelt out, thanks for watching. Yeah, you know, all of a sudden the coffee just overflows and keeps spreading out. And then, yeah, no audio though. You could probably record it yourself. I'm sure your phone would do it. You can actually, if you have a microphone, you could probably use like a dictation app or something to record the audio. Use the mic, put it up to like some pouring something. Oh, my audio? I thought you were talking about audio for your intro or outro. Oh. Okay, it sounds like the wife is ready for soup. So I'm gonna leave it going because we'll get back to it. So I don't want to stop and start again. So you got this kind of lighter green. It's not as bright as the other greens. Just like going to town with these different greens. And this probably needs to come up all the way here. Since the light is coming from this side. Yep, I think about light sources sometimes.
Why Emu 8 Max is your new go-to.
All right, I'm gonna.
It's effective for almost any skin issue. Rashes, irritation,
should I just leave it on this as my break screen? I have the music going. I'm gonna go heat up the food, the soup, have lunch, and then I'll be back on this. How did Emmett already go live? I didn't get no notifications. All right, hey Joe, I'll be back if you're still gonna hang out. Just have this chilling. It'll probably be like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back. Should I go like this? Oops. I'll go like this. Let's see, we can make a layer, make a cool layer, and we'll go, oops, how about hard blend? Oh. The hard blend's not that hard. Be right back. Oops. 20 minutes. Midnight. in 20 minutes. I hope I can undo that.
This year, the sky's the limit. But can't forget all the amazing moments from last year. Like all the incredible trips I went on. Can you show me the photos I took out in nature? And all the times of celebration. Show me the memories I'll never forget. So many
218. When you switch to TurboTax, do it yourself.
A cookie made with watermelon seed flour? Simple Mills.
Okay. Ooh. I forgot my screensaver's on. Hey, Tiffany Ray. Sorry I missed you. Whoops. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. 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 Alright guys, we're back. Sorry for the delay. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Okay. So we will turn that off and let's find our color and we will continue adding the green to our guy here. Oops. Of course that was the wrong brush and the wrong color. There we go. Okay. And I need some. Whoop. Kaleido Technicolor Midnight. Okay. So, this mellow music. This might be too loud. And we got our camera set up. I don't know what happened there. Get on the loud end. I appreciate you guys for stopping through, and I haven't checked the actual stream yet to see how many views we got, but we're just going to keep going here until the wife wants dinner or something else. The dog needs to go outside again. I just took her out, so hopefully she doesn't need to go out just yet. But that doesn't mean she won't pull a move and want to go outside again. She is notorious for pulling the move. Alright, so kind of a limey green, lime green. I don't know, do people wear lime green sweaters? I don't know. This definitely is a nice complement to the background. Whoops, jeez, sorry guys, keep bumping my camera here with my arm. Alright, so let's make sure we get our color in here. So this should actually go underneath there. Yeah. Okay, so now we can, let's soften some of these layers here.
Stay down. I'll make sure your cute girlfriend will be screaming my name tonight. Quinn hurt all over, but he...
Okay. So glad that, well, that was short. That was short-lived, that music. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if doing those kind of breaks ruins your engagement. I think what is this? So I wonder if I add this up here. Undo. Alright, so is it this one? And what is this? Alright, let's mess with this one. Alright, so I think I'm going to have to add new layers here because this is not working out here. Hey, Joe. Yep, I'm back. I think it was slightly longer than 20 minutes, but it was good. We had a chicken orzo soup from a local restaurant around here. Uh, we had it sitting in the fridge, and it was still tasty after, I don't know, however long we had it for. A week? Maybe a week. It was sitting in there. Came with some nice buttered like French baguette, garlicky bread. Super tasty. So we didn't have the pho, so I don't know if the wife will want to do the pho tonight. But we have a chicken pho for later. Yep, chicken orzo. Just watching a little Emmett Ferguson. I guess he went live just before I went live and did not realize he was live streaming today. So I'm just rewatching his VOD that he posted of the live. And checking out the new painting he started. This guy is super prolific. If I could finish a work in that amount of time, I'd have tons of paintings. But then I wouldn't have places to put anything because I'd have way too many paintings. Right now I have tons of paintings that are unfinished, so it's not much different. Tons of unfinished work. I like getting to a halfway point and just saying, yeah, let's start something new. Oh, hold on a second. My wife's calling me real quick.
Did you know that the urge to pee in the shower is actually a sign that lack of firmness is treatable? Most people don't know this, but the real reason behind it has nothing to do with aging, genetics, or hormones as we thought.
I never stopped to think about that.
Exactly. It's simple if you think about it.
Hey,
There's no
guys.
miracle.
Wife had
The
to
only thing that makes a
tell
man
me
firm is
something.
increasing blood flow to the
Little news. Oops, wrong thing. A little political news of the day. Well, today was inaugural day. So if any non-Americans are out there, they just sworn in the vice president and the president-elect, Donald Trump and J.D. Vance, his vice president. So they've been and I know there's people out protesting this yesterday, which, you know, I'm not gonna tell somebody, oh, you shouldn't be doing that, but to me, I don't know, a little too late, too little too late. But we'll see what happens. I'm talking about mass deportations. I guess, I don't know if anybody's familiar with Leonard Peltier. He's been in prison for the last 50 years. I think for events that happened at... Alright, I'm pausing you. Emmett. So I need to check this. Oh, what was it? I mean, I guess you can Google it. Leonard Peltier. Native American activist. Come on, dude. Oh my gosh, this iPad is so sensitive. Don't care about Peltier. I guess he was pardoned by Joe Biden, or not pardoned, but he commuted his sentence, so he doesn't have to serve the rest of his time out. Still a felon. It says convicted in killing of FBI agents. I don't know if anybody knows the story behind that, but that sounds like, at least that headline sounds BS to me. I mean, I know federal agents were killed that day, but dude, what the freak? But I guess he is in his 80s, and they were saying that his health wasn't that great to begin with, so he, NPR has it. Yep, Indigenous activist Leonard Peltier granted clemency by President Biden. Come on, dude. Leonard Peltier, citizen of Turtle Mountain Band of Ojibwe. One of his last official acts before leaving the White House, President Joe Biden released Leonard Peltier from prison. The action is an extraordinary move that ends a decades-long push by indigenous activists, international religious leaders, human rights organizations, and Hollywood insiders who argued that the 80-year-old Native American activist was wrongly convicted. Yep, if he was wrongly convicted, 50 years of his life, man, I could not imagine. I'd be so pissed. I mean, beyond pissed. Government makes you serve that much time, and Okay, hold on, guys. My wife's calling me. Hello, we're back. My wife had to call and tell me something, some other news. So all kinds of craziness is going on, I guess. Yep, where was it? Where was I? I was trying to look up the story. It says Biden's action isn't a pardon that forgives Peltier's offense, but rather a commutation, which lessens his sentence and effectively frees him from prison. Peltier suffers from complications related to diabetes, kidney disease, and near blindness, and his attorney argues that he would not survive much longer in prison. According to the statement made by Biden, Peltier will serve out the rest of his sentence in home confinement. So he's still not free.
Domino's new 5-cheese mac and cheese.
Dude, what is going on with all this stuff?
But it's also tasty.
It's like so many ads. He said he did not kill those agents. Told former Minnesota Public Radio broadcaster Gary Eichten in 1991. Peltier was working on an appeal at the time. I guess you can look up the story if you're interested. I'm trying to remember the incident. Yep, here it is. In February '73, the tension culminated at Wounded Knee when members of AIM, the American Indian Movement, and other indigenous people took over the town. A standoff between members of AIM and federal law enforcement lasted for 71 days. After the Wounded Knee occupation ended, a wave of violence overtook Pine Ridge, according to reports. More than 20 people were killed on the reservation. In the late morning of 26 June 1975, agents spotted and followed what was described as a red pickup truck. Peltier and a few other men were in the truck, which turned into Jumping Bull Ranch in Oglala, South Dakota, where Peltier and other AIM members were camping. A firefight ensued. Just before noon, agents radioed for backup, saying they were under fire and needed assistance. Other agents were miles away and also under duress. Within minutes, both Kohler and Williams had been shot and killed. It took hours for their bodies to be recovered. According to FBI, a total of 5 rounds had been fired from both Williams's and Kohler's weapons. The agents' vehicles alone had 125 bullet holes. Williams was shot in the foot, his body, and head, while Kohler was shot twice in the head after sustaining other bullet wounds, as the FBI said. Williams's car was later taken, as well as the agents' weapons. The FBI alleges that Darrell Butler took Williams's handgun, Peltier took Kohler's, and Robert Robideau took Kohler's rifle and shotgun. Another person was also killed in the gunfight. Joseph Bedell Stunt Sr. was 23 years old and a tribal citizen originally from Forks in Port Angeles in Washington. According to FBI reports, Stuntz was shot by law enforcement during the altercation. Butler, Peltier, Robideau were charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder and aiding and abetting. Peltier, who already had an outstanding warrant for unlawful flight to avoid prosecution, fled to Canada. He was placed on the FBI's 10 most wanted list in 75. In 76, he was captured by Royal Canadian Mounted Police and was extradited to the United States. His trial took place a year later in Fargo, North Dakota. After a 5-week trial, Peltier was found guilty and sentenced to 2 consecutive life terms in prison. Butler and Robideau were acquitted in 76 on grounds of self-defense. That's weird. Peltier's version of the event also changed over time. In the book written by Peter Matheson titled In the Spirit of Crazy Horse, Peltier said he was working on a car nowhere near Jumping Bull when the incident occurred. In another account, he said he was awakened by the sound of gunfire. In his 1999 memoir, Prison Writing, My Life is My Sundance, Peltier admitted to shooting at the agents but maintained he did not kill them. Advocates had called for Peltier's release for decades. Okay. Well, that's kind of a loose rendition of this tale, I guess. But yeah, interesting at this time. Okay, there's more to that. That's the story from NPR on Peltier's release. Okay, come on. Can I get back to what I was, jeez. This old iPad is so finicky. Alright, enough tracking-ness brought on thanks to my wife. Thank my wife for that sidetrack. Nobody's getting that on their bingo card yet. Okay, so we're softening this bit along the jawline. Soften it up. Probably wondering, why didn't I do that right from the start? And I would be answering, yeah, why didn't I? Could have had that done right away. Okay. Okay, we got all this softened. Dude, what? I can't even hear the music, but I get these dumb ads. Dude, I swear, enough with that. Whatever that is, it's not even loud enough. How about this one? Hold on, I gotta check stream. A little loud, okay. Sorry guys, didn't mean to blast you. Okay, we'll turn it down a little bit. Yep, distraction number. I don't know. I don't even know how many distractions it's been already. Not derailed, just a distraction. We'll go back to our guy, Emmett. Okay, soften, soften, soften. Keep this doggy softening. Political distraction, yeah. It's gonna be all kinds of political distraction. I'm sure my wife will be calling me here again soon with whatever other news she was trying to relay to me before she had to go back to the phones because she's working right now. And oh, I guess she found an app called Pick Square, and it lets you rotate your canvas. Only 2 files allowed with the free version. Okay. I mean, if you don't plan on needing more than that. Yeah, that's the only problem with Pixin is you can't rotate your canvas or any of that, and merging, and probably whatever other stuff we're used to having available to us. Okay, so we are going to, we need this, oh wait, okay, we need to soften this stuff up, so we need this color. Are you working on your cup thing, trying to animate it, Joel? Let's see if is he going live yet? No, he said he was going to have to set up. I did find out how to merge layers with Pixin, by the way. LOL, you just use, wait. You did find out how to merge layers with Pixin, by the way. LOL, just so used to Procreate, but you just have to long press the layer. So you like hold the layer and then you just hover it over. Still got a decent headache. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Headaches are no joke, especially if they're lingering. Lingering headaches are no fun. Okay, so this is getting soft. Well, thank you for the tip. I haven't had to use that yet for some reason. I don't know. Are you working on a big, like a pretty big file or large, larger format image? Because right now mine are pretty small. I think it was like 72 by 80 pixel, so pretty small file. And then how I make it bigger is when I import the assets into Fresco, I have to resize them. But since they're, I think, vector, they don't lose any detail. When you long press the layer, it pops up a menu with a merge down feature. Oh, okay. They probably could have made it a little easier. Like hold, and then drag over whatever you're trying to merge it with. Okay, we need to use this, and we're going to erase some of this because I wish it was in the short press menu at least. Yeah, there should be some, but I mean, for free, if you have to deal with some kind of extra steps, then you just kind of got to deal with it. It just becomes part of the process, I guess. Yeah, for sure. It just takes some getting used to. Yeah, I mean, I come from the old school of like early paint programs, so the quality of life has certainly gotten way better than those early apps. So since I had to do things in a harder manner back then, anything seems easier now. And it says, write down your goals. Goals. I don't know what the goals are. 4 LO, I've been spoiled. Yeah, I mean, unless you were privy to that stuff, you know, it's not like we know what we were missing unless we dealt with it. So I remember when the internet, it took hours just to download a single picture file. Like, jeez, come on already. Now we are so spoiled. It just happens in an instant. I remember videos used to take so long. Yeah, I actually have. Oh, my wife's texting me that the dog has to go out. I actually have Coral Draw and Paint 11, which was the last version they released for the Macintosh before the company stopped making Coral for Apple. Yeah, dial-up. I never had the dial-up. Let me go check on this dog real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, it is freezing outside. Holy crap. Of course, that dog has to take a doo-doo. Doo-doo dog. Miss Doo-doo. Well, all I have to say is I'm glad I don't have to take a doo-doo outside in this weather. That would suck. Adieu, adieu. Okay, so turn that off, and let's add that. No, we don't have any snow. We've been pretty fortunate that we haven't had much snowfall this season. I think we're actually behind in precipitation here. But I think we had maybe like half an inch and then a couple inches after that, and that's been it. So it's pretty snowless, gray, and kind of miserable looking out there. Okay, and our cat Marlo is crying. Oops. She is crying. Okay. Yep, haven't had to deal with too much in the way of snow this season. I could count the sunny days in the last 3 months on one hand. Yeah, that's gotta blow. They are far and few between. I mean, we get sun here and there. Whoops. But not too many full days of the old fiery ball in the sky. Take some of our snow, please. No, thank you. I'm sure we'll get hit. We'll probably get our snowfall for the year eventually. The last big storm was a couple weeks ago, missed us and pretty much stayed to the south. Sure, our farmers are kind of bummed out. sure they would love to have the precipitation. There's our cat Marlo, giving us a good cry. Dinner time here. Catch you in a few if you're still on. Yeah, I'll probably be on until we do dinner, which won't be for maybe a few more hours. Probably around 8. So I will be just continuing to plug away. Hopefully not get too distracted. Actually, this could get. Oh. Might need to turn the light on though. It's getting a little hard to see. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I needed to put this earbud in. I'd have to go make some more coffee. Oof. YouTube error. What's going on with you, YouTube? Why are you throwing out error messages? Hey, where's my reference here? Okay, we need to do a little bit bigger. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Marlo, you're not coming in here. The cat wants to come in. Marlo, what you doing, Marlo? Crazy Marmar. If I let her in here, she's just gonna go crazy nuts. She's gonna go nutty crazy. I'll just have to catch her to kick her out. Sorry, Marlo. You can keep crying, but I'm not gonna let you in here. Is his shirt too loud? Does he have a loud shirt? It's kind of overpowering everybody else. We might have to subdue that. So if we go, definitely not. Nope. Yep. Holy macaroni. Macancholi. Macaroni. Yep, we are getting. Come on. We're getting low. Low. Oh, our guy is back. Okay, what's left that needs to be softened? Let me turn on our reference here. Okay, these need to be softened. Okay. We should just leave that on. Hey Joel, I saw you in Emmett's chat. Yeah, I'm in Emmett's chat too. So I hope dinner was good for you. We will be having our late dinner. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Don't tell me. Oh. Huh. That's weird. Hey, what's going on here? I see. I'm on the wrong layer. This layer. It was delicious. My fiance is an excellent cook. Oh, cool. What did you guys have? Yeah, I think I'll do like that. Something delicious. Delish. Something delish. Mapo tofu. Oh, mapu. Isn't it mapo? Mapu. That's good. That's good stuff. I think I've had that before. I don't know if I've made it myself before, but I'd have to look up a recipe. Oops. No. No. Yeah, mapo, mapu, mapu, mapo. Google it, it's mapo. Come on, man. I'm half Asian. I should know this stuff. Now, actually, I think that's a Chinese dish, and I am not Chinese, so if I got it wrong, blame it on my Americanness, not my Asian side. Hey, what's up, Full of Rain? How are you doing today? Good to see you in chat. Hope you're doing well. Life is treating you good, or you're treating life well. Treat life very well. That's what I say. Treat life well, and it'll treat you well. Alright, so I changed the color on the guy's sweater because that green seemed too much. So I changed it to this kind of blue. I softened up the lines in the hair. It's not looking too bad so far. He's looking a lot better than he did in the first book. Let's see. I think I need some this brown though. That brown. Vaughn. Okay. Uh-oh, don't. Definitely treating it well. Oh. What you been up to today? Did you do a stream? Actually, I think I saw you were online earlier gaming. I did see that. I saw you were online gaming. He's doing a cartwheel. Jeez, I don't know if I could do a cartwheel. If there was room in here, I'd try to do a cartwheel. Probably get hurt. Yeah, I'd probably hurt myself cartwheeling, but you know, I think I could do a cartwheel. I could probably do a cartwheel over push-ups for sure. I don't think I would be able to do any push-ups. I could probably do maybe one push-up. Acrylic stickers. Oh yeah, I saw you working on those too. I didn't catch the live, but I was watching the VOD, adding those little details and stuff to the wet paint. The acrylic stickers are dry, so I took photos and posted it on the channel. Cool, I'll go check it out. Let's see how those turned out. I'd probably get real frustrated at those things because they're all wet and all of a sudden they get like kind of tacky. You're trying to add the paint. There is no chance I could do a cartwheel. Did a somersault with my nephew at Xmas and that messed you. Oh, dang, a somersault? Those are kind of like you're close to the ground, so. Yeah, I'd probably throw out my back or an arm or a leg or something. Oh man, I don't know if I should use this color. So I did these weird lines, kind of gradient lines. And I'm not sure if I should do that again. As long as the characters are consistent. But I kind of did that to just give it some more dimension. I kind of like it, but shit, I don't know. Should I? My back is jacked. Too tall and too sedentary. Yep, the sedentary life is too easy. See, in his ear, I didn't even do that much detail, but this one's like all softened up. I think I need to, excuse me, I think I need to back off on some of this here, back off on some of this shadow. Jeez, the cat hair is just bugging me. And then back off on. Okay. Oh wait. There we go. So if I back off on these, yeah, it's not difficult, but you get the hang of it. Yeah, you give me some space, give me a nice open field. I ain't doing it in the winter though. You want to do a somersault? I'm not doing one in the winter. Too cold. Muscles be all locked up trying to do that. No. Give me the summertime. I'll probably do a cartwheel. Okay. There we go. There we go. We upgraded. We upgraded on this book. But I still feel like maybe using this. That definitely separates the hair a little bit. Alright, yeah, that I think that does that. Does that a little justice. Hands. Okay, let's turn that off and then okay, we're gonna soften up the hands. I forgot all about the hands. Neglecting the hands. Oh, is this? Oh, this is live. I was gonna say this playlist is almost over. YouTube keeps giving me error messages. Uh-oh. I got 20% charge left on my Apple Pencil. I thought I had put it in there to charge when I left. So this thing is probably gonna die in pretty soon. So I'll have to figure out something to do while it charges. It should only take about 10 minutes to recharge the pencil. So thank goodness I don't have to spend an hour or so just wait for it to recharge. But we'll have to figure out something to do. Something to do. We're gonna go until it dies though, because I can't stop. I don't want to stop. just listening to Emmett talk about rhythm, and I'm in a rhythm and I don't want to stop. But I know it's going to eventually blink out on me. I guess I could use my finger. Well, I don't know. I don't know if my finger would work. And I don't know if my other pencil, my first gen, would work. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's why I had to get this second gen pencil, because the iPad Pro wouldn't work with my first gen pencil. Okay, so where Full of Rain, what do you mean by where at? I got lost there. Were you talking about where I charge my pencil? Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what I was even saying, other than I just need to Sorry, you said you keep getting... Oh, yeah. Sometimes in OBS, I'll get a little notification through OBS that YouTube, there's a error for some reason with YouTube, but it really doesn't amount to anything. So I just ignore it, but it'll pop up every so often telling me error, YouTube something, and then I'll click on it, and then it doesn't do anything. I'll click on the notification, it doesn't do anything. Goes to YouTube Studios, and then it doesn't show me anything. So I just ignore it. So I'm not sure if anything is actually happening when it says error, but it seems to not affect my stream. Unless I haven't figured out what it is actually doing. Sometimes it'll tell me chat disconnects. Dude, so this whole time I was missing this line. I'm missing this line right here around this finger. I didn't make that line. Somehow that got by me. It got by the Eye of Sauron. The all-seeing Eye of Sauron. How did I miss that line? That is crazy. It's crazy I missed that line. Make sure that's on there. Nope. We were using the technical pen. Well, that's all screwed up. There we go. There Nope, 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 nope. All right, so right, both those layers ended up on the same layer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oops. I've been using the wrong brush this whole time. Okay, not really. I used it for that one thing and that was it. Used it for that one thing. We'll soften these lines up. Soften them up. Oh, they're not soft enough. Whoops. Oh, that was missed. That was completely missed there too. Master copies. Oh my God, we're out of the coffee. Trying to suck the little last bit. I don't want to go make more though. I mean, it wouldn't take that long, but it is 7 p.m. here in the middle of nowhere, Iowa. Almost forgot about these. I didn't even put any color of this in this. Whoops. Come on. I think I got all that cleaned up there. Now onto this side. Oh, you know what? I forgot to soften this. A day. Gotta soften this. Soften. I mean, it's just like using colored pencils. Just kind of soft gradient. Colored pencils without the pencil shavings. I swear this is the same dang beat they've been playing for the last hour. Saturday Night Anime, Elf Princess, Rane, Soul Bianca, Doctor Who, the movie, 1996, complete. That's weird. Results from my random live stream today. Cool. Kruger's Battleground. The song is replaying. I can't. Yeah, it's like, dude. And it's live? Are you live streaming? You're making, like, mixing beats or something? Like, come on. And of course, there's nothing else being given to me. We can watch the 11 hours, almost 12 hours of the Associated Press Inauguration 2025 live. Donald Trump sworn in as 47th president. We can listen to that. They're not. Here we go. Black Cat enjoying noodles. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna give me some ads, huh? Smooth jazz. We'll see. We'll see how smooth you are. Don't tell me it's gonna be the exact same beat. It's not even the same channel. I like the organ, the keyboard. Gonna get my sick butt to bed early here. Stay well. Alright, Joel. You take care now. Hope you feel better when you get up. Being sick sucks. I hope you don't have to go to work. Yep, I'll be working tomorrow. A little 4-hour shift, 7 to 11. So I won't be staying up too late, but it is only 10 after 7 here, so I still got some time. I still have plenty of time to add. Hoping I can get him done today, or this session. Thanks, Joel. Take care. Take care. It's like, I'm sure it's not warm there. Sure it is not. Oh, surprise! I have 10% left on the pencil, so that was quite a bit of time. Unless Apple's BSing me, and this is gonna die really quickly.
Stanley Clark, what makes him stand out? All you gotta do is listen to one record. You'll get it immediately.
People write like I was this great liberator of the bass. I'm gonna free every bass player known to man. Bang. You know, no, it was not that. I was thinking a lot about music, new things I wanted to do. And a very interesting thing happened, this idea of making a double album. Everybody ready? Let's do it.
There's this spiritual combustion that just took over the music.
It's like painting a picture and there's no edges. You're just going and going and going and going and going. Yeah, that was killing. The survival of jazz music depended on passing things down to the younger musicians.
You really often have no idea what exactly is happening.
The melody will come, it'll come to you, I promise you. It's a challenge. No half-ass here. Bang! What I wrote was one thing, but what it evolved to was just complimenting the brilliance of all these young musicians. It's like the switch goes on, and it's there. Every musician has something special. Matter of fact, every artist does.
Being around Stanley has been a beautiful gift.
Buddy,
So great. In his frame, you have freedom. When you do something that affects generations of people, you can't do better than that.
that's how you make history.
Okay, I was like, wait, wasn't I already doing this hand? Like, didn't I already do this hand, like, earlier? Nope, this is the other hand.
Hey, when is the Samsung Galaxy Unpacked? Can you put it on my calendar?
That's awesome. What the hey? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, this is definitely different from their first beat, so at least they're not repeating themselves. Not like that last channel. Looks right though. Talking about my hand? Yeah, my hand kind of looks right. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. It's modeled off of my hand, so hopefully I got it somewhat right. My wife is asking if I want to have pizza. And of course I want to have pizza. Yes, who doesn't want to have pizza? Yes, I want to have pizza. That got softened. This needs to get softened. Oh, that was nice of Kiki. That was nice of her to share that. I don't know what she was sharing. How long has this stream been? 5 hours and 50 minutes already? With maybe a half-hour break? Somewhere between 20 minutes and half hour. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna go for that record marathon stream one of these days. Made it almost 9 hours one time. But there was a few breaks, at least an hour and a half of breaks in there. So, and I think something happened and I ended up she must be commenting on my latest digital piece. Okay, so if I'm having to go pick up pizza, I might leave the stream running like I did earlier. So, but I don't know how that'll affect anything engagement wise. $10 hours is crazy. Yeah, I haven't gotten that deep yet. 9 was close, but I think the stream got cut off for some reason when I was, because I think I streamed twice that day. And yeah, I think I removed my camera, which I use for my microphone and my secondary camera, and I couldn't get it working again, and then something happened when I reconnected it. I couldn't get it working again, and then I did something and it disconnected. It booted me out of OBS, so probably would have went longer if that hadn't happened. I think I was taking a phone call and I needed my phone, so I had to disconnect it. It wouldn't reconnect. Like, I'm finished. But yep, the problems with OBS. Oh man. Jeez, everything needs to be plugged in and recharged. Well, yeah, I guess if I have to go get the pizza, it'll give me time for this to recharge itself. And then I can get back to work after we have the pizza. Pizza from a local place, so not fast food pizza, but I guess it's all fast food. Just hope better ingredients.
Now taxes?
Oh,
Is getting the
and
TurboTax app. And file
yep,
the
it
taxes
was
yourself,
bound to happen.
100%
Come
free
on.
if you didn't file with us last year. Now, if
You're
you
gonna
miss
make me
taxes,
one of those ads where I
file
can't
free in
skip
the
it.
app by 282. You switch to TurboTax, do it yourself.
Oh, I guess you couldn't skip that one. Can't skip. Yay. Oh, did I miss some stuff over here? Oh my gosh. How did you get that? Wait. Okay, pizza order is done. What? Okay. I didn't really realize all three of those layers were connected. Dang. 7:40 pickup. So 15 minutes. Alright, I probably have to leave here in about 5 minutes, but I will leave it running. I should probably put the brake screen on. The old brake screen. Put the old brake screen on. Taking a break. I need to make some new assets for my OBS. A new break screen, maybe animated break screen. Just play around with the new apps, the new digital apps. Some of them not so new, but some of them I picked up recently. How did... See, I keep missing stuff. Missing and missing and missing. Okay, we got some sets. My wife got some 2 side salads and 2 pizzas. 2 10-inch pizzas. 10-inch spinach, Alfredo chicken, mushroom. 10-inch cheese supreme with green pepper and thyme. Okay. Some good pizzas. Ooh, the only thing is I wish I didn't have to go outside, but I am not paying for delivery. Pizza options, let's go. Yes, pizza.
Financial. That feeling you get when
Yep,
you're
not
on budget and
Domino's,
on cloud
not
nine.
Pizza Hut,
Let Financial
certainly
become
not
your
Little
everyday state of
Caesars.
mind. Tap to start
This
your
is
journey to a more chill
this is
financial.
local. It's a little local hometown Italian eatery. All right. Yeah, it looks funny because I turned that off. So let's see, how does it look with that? No, I feel like, like I need to add some of this to these lines. So let's see how this looks if I do this. And I'm gonna do another layer so I can turn it off if I don't need it. Ah, come on. Oh, well, alright. We'll keep playing with it. Oh man, that's not even... No, no, no. It should be this. We'll have to fade those in and out. But I think it helps a little bit. Alright. We're going to put this on hold. I'm going to leave this going. We got the music. Got a good 2 hours. We're only 23 minutes in. I will be back and then we'll eat. So it'll probably be like 30 minutes. I'm just going to leave this thing running so I don't have to mess with it starting back up. And take this, turn that heat off since I won't be in here. Alright, Fall Rain, I'll check you later. I don't know if you'll still be around when I get back on, but I hope you have a good night. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. And enjoy if you want. Sorry, I forgot I was disconnecting. You guys can't hear me when I disconnect. So I will be back on in about 30 to 40 minutes because we are getting dinner. Sorry, T-Ray. I did it again. It's good to see you back in chat, but yeah, like I said, I'll be back in 30, 40 minutes, but I'm leaving the stream running, so let me see. Enjoy.
Make with watermelon seed flour. Simple Mills. File free in the app if you didn't use this last year. Just file with TurboTax Do-It-Yourself by February 18th. All tax forms and situations. Get the TurboTax app now.
Someone stole my Pulse by swagger.
with watermelon seed flour. Simple Mills.
Okay, guys, we are back. I don't know if I'll be able to reconnect. Can we reconnect? Oh, we might be able to reconnect. Just gotta undo. Oops. Disconnect this and reconnect. Yeah, we reconnecting. Oh, we gonna have our audio back too. Hello, audio. Hello? Can I reconnect the audio? What about my microphone, dude? Video capture device, audio capture input. Let me go back to the start screen and see if I can reconnect my audio. Glass back on. Okay, hold on. Hello, guys. Okay. Sorry, guys. This is using my built-in mic, so it's going to sound a little garbled. I'm going to try and fix this. Create new. It's awful. Come on, dude. Okay, well, you know what? I guess we're just gonna have to go with built-in mic, and audio's gonna suck. Because for some reason I can never get I need like a permanent microphone. I can't be using my iPhone because my iPhone is being poopy bum. Poopy bum. Poopy bum. Okay, well. Let's see how bad this is. Hello. Yeah, terrible mic. Let's see, where's our guy? Excuse me. Well, I don't know what else I could try. I don't want to disconnect the phone again. Well, let me see. Hold on a second. Pause. Disconnect. Disconnect. Can we use this? So it's not going to read my old phone. Not going to read my old phone. I did use it last time. Just won't use it as a microphone. Okay. Quick photos. Hello. Got two microphones now. I'm going to turn one off. Let's see. How can we fix this? How can we fix this? Okay, cancel. So it's not picking up my phone, my old phone. Yeah, but what about the audio list? Hello? 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 Oh, guess what, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Somehow I got it to work again. Yay, we got our good mic going. I don't know what I did. I disconnected it and reconnected it. So that's good. That is good. That is good. That is good. So it's too many devices. That's what happens when you get devices over the years. So we got our music. I'll turn it down a notch. All right. Hopefully you guys are able to hear me better. Hello, hello, hello. Yep, sounds a lot better. The other mic, built-in mic, is just too old and garbled sounding. So, but excuse me. Yep, that's the pizza. All right, so we're back in action. We're gonna keep plugging away on our guy here. Let me see here. Okay, so we have, oops. I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit, and then we can, oops. This is weird. We're gonna use this soft brush because it's not working as well. So it is 8:43, quarter to 9, a little bit more than quarter to 9. I'm thinking going to 11 p.m. So we'll see. 11 p.m. That's a little over 2 hours from now. So hopefully we can get this guy finished. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Random Oddities is on now. Oops. Dude, what the hey? Switching over. Sorry guys, bonking the camera again. And who all went live tonight? We didn't get a stream from I'm Painting Badly. Or did we? No. Let me see what. Oh. What is going on here? What is going on? The white garbage off my screen.
Yet I know I do not stand alone. Together, we'll face the hardships,
Usual suspects.
towards what's calling to us.
We got our guy Woke One on Twitch. He was doing a pretty cool rendition of Super Mario, one of those plant creatures, but with a spray cap on top of it, painting. Nice. But we're gonna go back to our guy Emmett. I'm doing a portrait. Okay. Again, we're getting sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. Nice. All right. Let's go. Neat. Cool.
Stanley Clark, what makes him stand out? All you gotta do is listen to one record. You'll get it immediately.
People write like I was this great liberator of the bass. I'm gonna free every bass player known to man to bang. You know, no, it was not that. I was thinking a lot about music, new things I wanted to do. And a very interesting thing happened, this idea of making a double album. Everybody ready? Let's do it.
Cardboard box.
There's this spiritual combustion that just took over the music.
It's like painting a picture that there's no edges. You're just going and going and going and going and going. Yeah, that was killing. The survival of jazz music depended on passing things down to the younger.
Sorry, guys. I'm watching Random Oddities YouTube channel. He's in makes cool cartoon graphics and stuff like that. I'm not doing him any justice, but he does wonderful graphics stuff, characters. Yeah, he's doing these hilarious little figures, little stand-up figures he's making with just paper and his characters. That's hilarious. Yep, if you're interested, he does hand-drawn, like pen drawings. Oh, he got multiple ones of his characters, but he also works digitally using Procreate, the exact app that I'm using right now, to do his wonderful drawings. Yeah, he's on, I think it's just Random Oddities is his channel. Let me see. Yep, at random.oddities. Oddity, RANDOM dot ODDITIES on YouTube. Yeah. Go check him out if you're interested in drawings, illustration, design. He does wonderful drawings. Simple black and white line drawings. He does color stuff too. But yeah, really well done. Whoops. Okay. So, alright, I feel like these gotta go. Dang you, ads. Where is everybody? I guess it's late. Some people, it's early morning. Or morning. It's a morning time. It's morning time for some people. Oh, look at that. He's looking cool. Excuse me. Nice. It's also cold where he's at.
moments from last year. Like all the incredible trips I went on. Can you show me the photos I took out in nature? And all the times of celebration. Show me the memories I'll never forget. So many great moments along the way. I can't wait to see what's next.
Discover adventures in Tokyo and beyond. Your journey begins here with ANA's extensive network across Japan.
Man, it's already almost 9:15. Oops. Dween Nation.
Financial. That feeling you get when you're on budget and on cloud nine. Let Financial become your everyday.
I need to do some around his face and hair. Kind of keep it consistent, I guess. Make it more interesting. Kind of like an outline, but also not an outline.
Some internet providers claim they offer gigabit speeds. Here's the catch. Their upload speeds are often much slower.
Oh, what's going on? That was it. Those are cool, super cool. I swear that was not the end of that. Hold on. Is our guy still alive?
All right, we're back. What's up, Omizu? How you doing? Doing all right, bud? Hope you're doing fantastic.
Okay. So we have that hand, and
Yeah, are you streaming? What are you drawing? What are you drawing? What are you getting lost in? I am getting totally lost in Charles Baird's drawing tutorials. Let me see what you're drawing. Oh yeah, okay. I see you're working on your. Mr. Omizu is working on his. I can't really see it zoomed in, but it looks like you're some zoomed in version of your what do you call it? That book that you're making. Animation, yes. Animation. Very wonderful. No. Everyone, go watch Omizu's live stream. Everybody, go. Omizu, click his profile and visit his live stream because it is the best. He is creating some amazing animations right now, cartoons, and you will be witnessing history by looking at Omizu's channel right now because he is making some of the greatest cartoons that the world will ever see. Yes, that's right. The world will ever see. That's how darn good his cartoons are. And we're gonna go like this. better than these last few, but it's okay. Mr. Omizu Paintz, the greatest. The GOAT. Omizu the GOAT. Getting goated. The greatest of all time. That is Omizu. Omizu. I like water. What's this kitty doing here? Not a kitty. Nose, face nose, eyes nose, nose. And let's go. It's so crazy to think that this is how the design of the this is how the nose and everything is actually designed, right? Like how the nose is so far. I never really realized how far in front of the eyes that a nose is until I started studying like facial structure. Like how far if you ever look at somebody from the side, you know, I used to like draw faces like this, you know, I might draw like this, like that, but like it is totally, I don't know, actually that's not how I would have drawn. How would I have drawn something from the side? I don't even know. Let's see. I probably would have drawn eyes like here, maybe. Yeah, I would have drawn like this, the fisheye. The fisheye right there. So let's go. Let's go like this. What are you doing under here, kitty? What are you doing under the table?
Oh crap, we need this again. $9:30? $9:30! $9:30! Where is the technical pen?
This cat is so crazy. What are you doing, Scout? Stop. Go away. What are you trying to get me to do?
Why is this?
Monkey.
Okay.
And here we go. So we'll do the eye right here. This eye is gonna come down. I love how dramatic these eyes look.
Oh, no.
Very dramatic eyes here. That doesn't work. These eyelashes, or this eye right here is kind of shadows a little too dark. Let's keep this going, baby. Let's keep this drawing going.
Yeah, it was close. I just unmuted.
Go down. And then we're gonna go up. Let's see, this is about 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. Okay, that's about right. And then this is gonna go right here. Very wide eye. It's gonna go. And then let's go right about here. We're gonna go bam. Let's just do some drawing, people. Let's just draw. Who's here to draw? Who's here just to... This is too scratchy. I don't like this one. But anyway, it's fine. We're gonna keep it scratchy. We're gonna love it for what it is. Love it no matter of all its faults. And you know what? We're shading it in anyway. Let's shade it in so that we can cover up our flaws. Cover our flaws by shading. And we're gonna go like this. This eye is way too big, but it's okay. We're gonna go boom. And then we're gonna go right here. This is gonna meet up right around there. And what we can do is we can work to round that out a bit. Just draw the pupil in a random place and then here we go. As you can see exactly what we're working on here. Yo, what the heck, kid? What you doing? Oh my God. Nutty bitty. Let's go to this other eye.
I don't know. I don't remember. I read it, but I don't remember.
So that's gonna be about 1 and 2. So 2 times this length, which would be like that. 1 2. That's about right. And we're gonna go right here. Let's go right under here. We're gonna go boom. Bring this piece down. What are you doing, Pookie? What are you bugging about? Little girl. And there we go. Getting that up. And then let's see. We're gonna go curve this down. Let's go curve this down. Finally, so I actually did this painting. So I painted all these, and now I'm just doing actual sketches. I've actually never like drawn these with a pencil, which gives it a whole different feel, because when you draw with a pencil, you know, you get so much more detail. You know, because it's not as thick, not more detail, but like it makes it a different. It makes it different because you're not. Because you're not struggling to you're not struggling with the line width, which when you paint, you struggle with line width. Let's see what these kitties are doing. They're fighting. Fighting. Isn't it cute? He won. Scout, you won, huh? He is the king of the table. King of the table. King of the table. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to drawing. No distractions, people. We're not allowed to get distracted. Getting distracted is for amateurs. Totally kidding. Get distracted. Enjoy your life. Have fun. Make mistakes. Have regrets. Enjoy your regrets. Don't look back. Love, live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love. It's so cool to see how much description you can have in this. So much emotion in this thing right here. So much emotion in these eyes. And in just a few moments, we'll be upgrading. We'll be moving on to the next level, the mouths and faces. So let's go like this. We're gonna go around. Boom. We're gonna go to an angle. Almost a 45-degree angle. Boom. And we're gonna go around again, and boom. And of course, just kind of measuring out, figuring out if this angle's about right. It looks about right, so we've got it. And let's see, we're gonna come down here, straight down. We're gonna start right around here. Boom. And then boom. That a little longer, actually. Boom. And then we're gonna bring this in a bit, just a little bit here. So, boom. And then So what I love about this book, though, by the way, as far as learning how to draw goes, is like there's no instruction. It's awesome. I love that there's like no instruction except for the image. That it's like you just copy the image and you can tell if you did a good job or not. You know, there's no like over explanation of like, well, the structure of the eye is designed by the eyeball, which is round and it's within the socket of the skull, and because of the skull is meant to keep in the shape of the bones, and the bones within the skull are all covered by muscle, and then you get the wrinkles around the eyes. Like, you know, like there's so many books that over-explain the concept of like facial structure to teach drawing. Way over-explained. I think they are way over-explained in my opinion, and they don't make for good teaching books as far as drawing goes. But I really love the way this is because it's like, you know what, you either figure it out, it looks like it, or it doesn't. And either it looks like it or it doesn't. And that is where the beauty is. Like, you get, basically you're on your own, right? Like, it's a great way to learn. You are your own biggest critic. You decide whether, you know, you did a good job or not. And I think traditionally the way this is taught is way different. Like, you're in a class and you actually have people that, like, you know, someone that critiques it and tells you how close to accurate it is, and, you know, you basically have to like lay it over. So here we go. I like to just add some extra, go with these eyelashes, just to add some eyelashes, just so we can see what we're doing here. But I love that this book is not like, this is how you have to do it, right? It gives you the details, and it's up to you to copy it. It's up to you to decide whether you want to, you know, learn what's in it, and it's up to you to practice. Again, I love it when there's like art is a visual art is a visual language, right? Visual art is a visual language, and I feel like there's like a symbolism in this book where, you know, if you use words to teach someone how to do something visually, especially if you use words to try to teach a visual learner to draw, it just doesn't work, right? Like, imagine someone talking to you and telling you how to draw. It would never work, right? It would never make sense. Like, that would be it's like someone trying to teach music without sound. You know, it just doesn't make sense. But that's why I think this is so powerful as far as a learning resource goes. The Charles Baird drawing course, because you know, it is that visual experience. It teaches a visual thing through visual lessons without overly explaining it with too much text. I have some really good books. There's way too much text. And, you know, it's good to learn anatomy, but you don't need to learn anatomy to know how to draw. And I stand by that. I know some people would debate. It helps. If you want to, you know, draw from memory, and, you know, it helps to know anatomy. It helps to know, like, you know, how your fingers close, and when they close, they basically close towards the center, towards the palm, right? It's good to know that, because when you're drawing a hand, it's good to know how the fingers work, right? Because otherwise you're going to draw hands that are like, where the fingers are parallel, and that's not how hands work, right? There's a natural curve to it. So it helps to like know tricks like that. But as far as learning how to draw, you know, I don't need to know the structure of the skull for this. I don't need to know that the eyeball is a sphere or an off sphere. I I don't need to know that, there's an eyelid or, different eyelids from people of different areas of the world, whose eyelids are different because of, how much sun was received in a certain area or whatever. Which, by the way, there is a actual science to this. If you ever study an Asian person's eyes versus a Western person's eyes, the Asian person's eyes are going to have a little bit more structure in the front around the eyes, whereas someone who's Western is going to have a bit, their eyes are going to come back a bit further from the front. But you know what, but again, if we're going into this, just to explain, you don't need to know these things. You just need to know how to see, how to, if you can see, then, that's all you need, your sight. That is probably the most important thing, is just your sight. And, just to be able to match what you're seeing with yes, Dontrell agrees, I guess. Is that high fives in agreement, or is that for Omizu? Yeah, just having the ability to see. I just love that this book does not try to explain. It just lays it all right out in front of you, and that's how you can learn how to draw. It's powerful. I love this, the symbolism of this idea here. But here we go. But it does help if, to know some of these things. But at the end of the day, you just need to know how to see. You just have to trust your judgment. You just have to know how to measure, not measure, but estimate proportions. If you can estimate proportions, you can pretty much draw anything. And that's what I love about the Bear drawing course, is it's really straightforward. It is really straightforward. Now, I'm sure there are some people who thinks there's not enough instruction, which, that's fine, but I love the idea that it's less about the words. It's less about the words and more about the act of just seeing, the act of looking, and the act of copying. Everybody can copy. And I find this an interesting thing. I used to have a lot of younger viewers when I first started doing these live streams. For whatever reason, I was getting way more younger viewers, and now I don't get as much. Probably because I'm not a good teacher. But I used to have younger viewers who would ask me "Hey man, can you give me feedback on my eyes? I think there's something wrong with my hands, my eyes, whatever. There's a problem with it." And I would always say if you come back to me with 20 hands, if you come back to me tomorrow with 20 hands, I will give you the feedback and the critique that you're looking for. But I would never just look at one drawing of a hand and give a critique. I don't believe in that. Because at the end of the day, I think people, if you learn to see, you can learn how to solve your own drawing problems. And that is my personal philosophy. But at the end of the day, some people do need help, right? It's good to give feedback sometimes, but just the way I see it, you know, sometimes it's good to allow people to find the answers to their own mistakes or their own issues. But here we go. We're gonna keep going like this. Got one more section of an eye here. And let's go right here. Got my this little cable right here. It's annoying little cable right there.
So here goes.
But you know what's interesting? When I used to, what I just said about how I usually have anybody who wants like a critique or who needs help drawing a specific thing, you know, and I go, come back when you've done, you know, 10, 20 more, and I will totally share my thoughts on it. They never come back. You know, it's like one of those things. I don't know if they don't come back because they don't want to draw 10 more, 20 more, or whether they figured out the solution to their own problem and, you know, didn't need me anymore. So I always find that interesting. But here we go. And these lines that I'm making are a little bit too feathered. I don't really like how feathered they are. There's a lot of feathering going on. One thing I like about drawing that I find interesting about drawing is that you can really tell a person's personality through how they draw. Like, you can tell what grade a person stopped trying to learn how to draw. And, you know, basically, like, if someone draws a house like this, right?
He loves it. Well, how do you know that?
They probably stopped learning to draw in, like, elementary school. And again, I'm not, like, talking what's the right way or the wrong way, fine art, etc. I'm just talking in general, like, what's so interesting to me about drawing is you can totally learn, you know, you can totally figure out when people stop learning how to draw. And then, you know, the more detail they add, right? If you're looking at a house from the top view, and then, you know, you build up the house with a pyramid roof, and it goes backwards, and there's some dimension there, and then, you know, you can tell like that, and then you could, you know, depending on the shading, and then there's an attic here, and then, you know, there's these things, and there's roof shingles, and you can like start to see. And then this might be like, I don't know, somebody start learning how to draw in middle school, right? But at the end of the day, I think drawing reveals so much when you're looking at other people's drawings. And that's something I learned from a book. Like, you know, you can really easily tell when people gave up on learning how to draw. It's a really interesting thing. If you look at them long enough, you know, it's really insightful. Really insightful. And you can see this, like, you know, you can even tell by all the feathering that I'm doing, you know, there's like a shakiness to my hand, right? There is not this total smoothness of gesture, right? There's not a total smoothness of shape and form. that could reveal a lot of things, right? Like some might say it's a lack of confidence in making these lines. Maybe it is a lack of, you know, hand coordination, whatever. And I'm not saying these are anything bad, right? I'm not overly judging. I guess I am overly judging, but you know, what's cool about the drawing is that you can see these things and you can figure out what you want to correct, if you want to correct it, and you can do these things. You can really tell, like, where your weaknesses are, where your strengths are. Not always. You know, sometimes things are less certain, but in general, you can, you know, figure out what you got to do to get better. So,
Seriously, what's wrong?
so I'm thinking this is from the top view. This is where the nose comes down at some point. So I'm trying to think where the eyebrows would go. Probably like right here.
That's typical. Yeah, I don't know. Believe it. There we go. Yeah, well, it's twin.
But yes, really, really easy to see, you know, to like, obviously, right? Like if I draw stick figures, if I draw stick figures, you know, like if you can't draw anything else other than stick figures, I mean, you probably didn't even try at all. Like even a kindergartner can, you know, draw like funny armed people with a body and like, you know, can go beyond stick figures. So stick figures are an interesting thing because I don't think they, you know, truly reflective of that, but and again, nothing wrong with you know, drawing any particular way, but just sharing this idea that drawing can be very revealing of a person, not necessarily their personality, but like, you know, some of their maybe creative fears or their, you know, their inner personalities, or how confident they are with making lines, right? So I'm gonna turn this sideways and we're just gonna copy. I'm just copying it left to right, left to right. I think all these eyes are just bigger versions of the same eyes. And you know what? I just repeat them over and over and over. That's how you get better. That's the idea. But even more importantly, than
Trump continues with executive actions in the White House. It's just going to be all executive action. He's going to be executive actioning every little thing. John on Trump's first day, Jon Stewart. Elon Musk Nazi signaling. Cut the cake with swords that can... Jeez, what a big show. Okay. I guess we gotta have the big show. The big show. Big show. Big show. Let's have a big show. Big show. The big show. Showing up the big show. Whoops. Big show. Big show. Big show. Big show. Big show. Big show. Who the hell is he dancing with? That's not his wife. He's just dancing with all kinds of military people. Okay. His wife's probably like, yo, dude, I'll chop that hand off. Okay. Trump pardons January 6th defendants, including rioters who attacked police. Cool. Great. That's just no consequences for anybody. This is the end. The end of what? Mark Brasul. Where is all the music, man? Everything's about Trump. I didn't even care about Biden that much, so. Come on. Where is all our music at? Music. Top hits. Black cat enjoying noodles. Okay, we got 1 hour, guys, or maybe an hour. Maybe 2 more hours if I go to bed at midnight. I only do a 4-hour shift, so okay. There's got to be others. Squirrel Jazz, Across the Jade Sea. Ooh, 70s jazz funk. Okay, what are we at? Haha, we're almost at our 9-hour mark. Can we do a 10? We're going 10. It's like, man, it's only time. Time is relative. I can't even believe it's already been that many hours. I mean, I know I had a few breaks in there. At least an hour break, so, you know, 7-hour stream. I've been slacking too, you know, listening to other YouTubers live streaming, checking out random things. So, but a lot of this time I've been drawing. Come on, you gotta give me credit. I've been on here drawing. Don't give me a hard time. Don't you all give me a hard time. Okay, nobody's giving me a hard time. Nobody's giving me a hard time. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. So I say we're gonna do this 10-hour long stream, and you guys are gonna like it. You're gonna like it. You're gonna enjoy it. If not, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Because when this content goes away, you all be wishing it were back and that you could watch it. Well, looks like I won't be gaming tonight, because I'll be focusing on this drawing, getting these outlines done. I still have to do the face. The clothing, I don't have to worry about the clothing though.
Harmony. It's more than just sound.
Okay,
It's a space where
come on.
unique element.
There we go. Okay, she's gonna need an outline too. Okay. Okay, let's get these outlines for the face now. Let's see, how do we do this? Is the nose even going to get an outline? Okay, so this goes up into the forehead. Nope. It's got to be our technical pen.
I use QuickBooks because it's easy to use software, but I also have access to live experts that can fill in the knowledge gap for me.
Learn more about QuickBooks and Live Experts.
This coming from the word man.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep your operation running. That's why at Grainger, we're here for you. With professional-grade industrial supplies and fast delivery. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Giving them a hard time. Okay. So, A. Okay, I got too much crap hanging around the table here. Yes, I am outlining my drawing. Seems to help a little bit, so I'm going with it. Whoops, using the wrong brush. .30. It's 10:30, guys, and we're hitting the 9-hour mark in about 10 seconds. 10 seconds, 9 hours. Can you believe it? It's been streaming for 9 hours. My computer. I haven't even checked to see if my stream is still streaming properly. Maybe that's why nobody's watching. Because it's like choppy AF. Is it choppy? Let's see, how choppy are we? Yeah, it's not bad. I'd say it's been a pretty successful stream. I don't know if we had any lags or issues with video quality, but I'm surprised my computer is maintaining. So that's good. That is good. Where's our guy? M. We're going back to M. We're gonna make M some money off of ads. Get that ad revenue, buddy. Okay. Uh-oh. Somebody's causing trouble. I know the cat's not bugging you. Alright. Okay, so we are going to, okay, I think we needed that dark, this dark, uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, we need that dark. We need that dark. We need it. We need it. We need it. We need this dark. This dark really helps. So we got Turning Shaw. Oh, you know what?
It's more than just sound. It's a space where unique elements come together.
Oops.
Does this look like your internet provider? Surprise fees, one-time charges, and sudden price hikes
Come
hidden
on.
in the fine print. With
Beep bop beep beep bop beep bop beep bop beep beep boop beep beep bop a boop beep.
Expect the unexpected with old and unreliable appliances. And when one breaks, NFM has you covered from start to finish. Compare all the best brands at perfect prices. Our vast in-stock selection means new appliances are available today with delivery options that work with your schedule. Plus, fast and affordable install. Get what you need now with long-term financing. You rely on these appliances. That's why you can rely on our guaranteed low prices and knowledgeable sales professionals at NFM.
Subway's got a new deliciously fresh meal of the day with chips and a drink for just $6.99. Take that, $17 salad stand. Find your fresh with the all-new $6.99 meal of the day at Subway.
And a one, and a two. Let's go! Mufasa the Lion King is a dazzling musical with superb songs. Lin-Manuel Miranda delivers his finest songwriting.
Oh, sorry guys. I'm just having a little fun with him in his chat, keeping his chat lively.
Does your internet bill keep getting higher? That's because promo pricing is full of surprises. At Google Fiber, there's no install fees, no nonsense. It's the same price every month. Visit fiber.google.com to get the same price we've offered since 2012.
You got roasted, my guy. Okay, I think we got him worked out. Do I need to bring this down? I think I need to bring this down. Let me see. I got stuff all over the place here. Dude, where is the hair bit? Somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's bring this up. Alright, I think that's good. Let's fix this though. Where's the bowl? Okay, I'm gonna do this and soften this. I don't want too much hard edge. Not soften this edge. Soft. I guess there's a few ways I could have did this. I could have used the smudge tool. I could have used the erase tool, but I'm adding, so I'm creating more.
Turn your dream home into a reality. NFM has a vast
3 ways
selection
of
of
doing
luxury
something:
appliances you can
additive,
compare in one huge
subtractive,
store.
or
Shop
smudgy.
premium brands that are
Smudgy.
stylish and crafted for superior performance.
Smudgets.
Whether you
Man,
want
a lot of ads coming on now. Smudge. It is 3 after 11 p.m. here, and even though I'm getting tired somewhat, I am not altogether sleepy. What's going on here? And then we will smudgy this. Soften this edge up here. So, I mean, not everything has to have a soft edge. This is kind of, I guess you would say, a metal bowl, so I could leave some hard edges. Depends on what is being reflected in the bowl. These are just general tones, so not a whole lot of detail going into this. Because all kinds of, it's like his hand, I could reflect some of the color of his hand into the metallicness of this bowl. So we can do this and make sure we're on the right layer. Do that. Because we don't want, whoops, not erase it. We're going to add to it. Maybe as it gets narrower, it can stay crisp. But these edges will soften up. Soften these edges and clean my screen. Clean that screen. All right. Okay, before we start changing the size of our brush, we will do these areas that need this size first. This.
Does this look like your internet
Oh
provider?
my gosh,
Surprise
there's
me
a lot
with
of
one-time
ads
charges
now.
and sudden
Whoops.
price hikes hidden in the fine
Come
print.
on. Getting ad deep. Whoops. Ah. So that white is on the same layer, or that light color. Crazy. Didn't realize. Well, looks like I am the last one standing. And let me see. Alright. Anybody else streaming? That itchy head. No, I don't want to listen to any of that. Maybe sometime else. I don't know. Everybody congratulating Trump. Meet my daughter, Jeff. DJ Nick Tucker and Jeff on phone. Let's see, Peter Gas. We haven't watched one of his in a while. Man, he's almost at 1 million followers. 985,000. Guess I haven't been paying attention. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Okay, we'll soften this up. We'll soften that up. Oops. Ho ho ho, it's already an ad? Jeez, I'm not even like 2 minutes in. 1 minute in, there's already an ad. Alright, we softened up these edges. We did soften up this, though. Do we need to soften this up? Maybe. Maybe so it's not so hard-edged. How about this white? The white. How long is this video? Come on. You're not gonna tell me. 9 minutes and 9 seconds. Okay. Alright, now we'll do with the spoonage. Spoony, spoon, spoony, spoon. Spoony, spoony, spoon. $369 views in 1 hour. Not bad. Okay, come on. Come on. Cancel, please. No. No, 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 no. Okay, what's on the home page? Nope, I don't think he's still alive. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. We gotta do this color. Nope. That's the wrong way. Wait, what's this? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, it is almost 11:30, everybody. 11:30. No computer, do not try to connect my AirPods to you. I never want you to connect the AirPods to you. I thought I was erasing. You gonna throw another ad at me? Yep. Told you. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Skippable. Let's make it skippable. Okay, we got the spoon. Dude, what are you doing? Let's see. Alpha lock. Alpha locked. Locked and wait. Oh, okay. Alpha locked and loaded. Okay. Tabletop. Oh no. I'm gonna do that. Also like that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, good texture. Do we have anything that's wood grains? Alpha lock this. And then let's see. What do we got? Do we got any wood grain materials? Blackwood? How about that? I can barely make that out. What is this? Sorry guys, let me unlock the alphas. Somewhere. One of these things. Yep, it's this one. That's good. Alpha lock this. And then Blackwood. Yeah. Nice. And then alpha lock this. And we want this. Let's see, can we capture the color in here? No. Oh, undo. Wait a second. Okay. Hey. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Do the alpha lock. No, 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 no.
internet bill keep getting higher? That's because promo pricing is full of surprises. At Google Fiber, there's no install fees, no nonsense. It's the same price every month. Visit fiber.google.com to get the same price we've offered since 2012.
YouTube is not responding again. Why are you not responding, YouTube? You mad because I'm almost 10 hours and 15 minutes into my stream? And there's no end in sight. Don't worry. It'll be ending in about 15-20 minutes. YouTube, don't fret. Don't fret. Just because I'm doing this long stream, I'm not even trying, I'm just doing it. I mean, I'd be doing this if I wasn't streaming. Why not stream it? If I am gonna do it. It's almost like spaghetti. SpaghettiOs. Dog like SpaghettiOs. I don't know what kind of dog food this is. This is just my rendition of dog food. Kind of liking the pattern though. There you go. There you go. Got some dog food in there. What if I go like this? And then go like this. And go like this.
Like a relentless pain, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Yaddy, 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 yaddy. Okay, I don't know. That might be too much detail in there for this book. That's okay. Alright, let's turn this guy off. Okay. It doesn't look too bad.
A new year and a new adventure.
Not too
With
bad.
the perfect Chevy to take you anywhere. With pure
Not
power
too
unleashed
bad.
and future-forward
But
technology.
there definitely is some
Every path leads to new possibilities.
stuff here.
Chevrolet. Together, let's
Where is
drive.
it? Where's the package? Oh my god, I can't believe it took that long just to do this. The dog still needs some work. But I think got him. I'm not sure if we need some more kind of blue in this shirt of his, but do we need to do the silhouette? There.
now playing.
Oh, oh boy. Okay, guys. It is midnight, so I'm gonna have to call it. I don't know. You know what? Here we go. Oops. Nope. Okay, what you need to do is select this one. Alright guys, we're calling it right there. We can't be up too late. I gotta get up for work tomorrow. So let's see, what do we gotta charge on this? 50%. So yep, so we're gonna call it there for tonight. Let's close this. What do we got on here? 60 some. Alright. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Even if you're just watching, that's cool. Lurking, I don't care. Hope you're getting something out of this, whether enjoyment or whatever. But holy crap, thank you guys. Laughing Girl, Ox Smells, iGenuine Arts. Who else we got in here today? Random Oddities, Wild Wolf Art, Huzzah Creative. Do we have Windy City? Did we have Dondrell with the stop through? I thought Dondrell. Fresh Cup of Joy. Tiffany Ray, Because I Made It, aka Full of Rain. No Dondrell. Well, if Dondrell you did stop through, thank you too. But thank you guys for coming through and hanging out with me at various times through this extreme stream. So it looks like it's totaling 10 hours and 35 minutes at this time. Not trying to set a record, but that's what we did today. So I hope you all have a good evening, day, or afternoon, wherever you're at in the world. And until next time, thank you and take care. Bye for now. Until next time.